Last time, on Dungeons and WheatTons, you valiantly fought against the, soldier of the Infernal Plane 28 and his compatriot Durf, who was cooking all of the evil biscuits and the cake mageddon and the hot dog flavored water, which is, his full name is Durf Tsarud, which is just Fred Durst backwards.
And he was speaking in song lyrics. It was
terribly hard.
Got him, but you did.
Aladir got his arm chopped off and then reattached. You spoke with the king and then lied to him.
We didn't lie! That's
Context!
A lie. It's context, yeah! Context!
I don't think that works in this situation.
It works! People need to understand context!
Because you did technically lie to him. But
It wasn't a lie. It was like, we didn't know she's an elf. She was wearing makeup. We didn't know.
We literally told them.
Shut up! We didn't know!
it's like, and then you blamed Elliot for it.
And I'm just looking at Elliot and I'm like,
It's like,
motherfucker.
he's my boss! Of course I told him who we were hiring.
Why did you file it under a drow elf, you idiot?
Because public record.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Because public record.
But anyway, Elliot did his job the way he was supposed to,
Ah!
and you got mad at him.
I am mad at him, yes.
Anyway, then Aladir got his arm reattached, got himself some painkillers, and then got a mask put on him that erased his existence from everyone's memories. While you have his painkillers, and now he is slowly coming down from his original shot of morphine in the tavern, waiting for Ted to prepare the remove curse, or break curse, or whatever it's called.
Yep, and he's getting
Either one of
stuck
those.
like that because until his player comes back and tries to, you know, make us remember him, we're gonna go on without him.
Yeah, it's remove curse. But yeah,
Alrighty.
I think there was also a little bit of something else, but I don't remember. And now you have 3 days of free time.
I think we shopped a little bit. I accused Messiah of hoarding all the healing potions.
Oh yeah.
I have said before that they are available for anyone who asks. You never ask.
I think
I've been asking.
What?
That's the last thing y'all did though was shop, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
When did you ask?
Oh, when I accused you of hoarding the potions.
I swear, you. I'm not hoarding the potions.
I don't know. I got less potions than you got.
Because I'm the healer. What, do you want some?
Yeah.
Well, fine.
No, actually, I'm good. I have enough.
I was about to say, I'll give you one.
I bought some, so we're fine.
It's like, I bought them with my money, but if you really want to whine about it, here.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, let's see. What time of day is it supposed to be right now?
I don't know. Let's say around 12.
Okay, so we still got a whole day. All right.
Yeah.
The whole day.
Okay, so, well, what should we do?
I don't know. I'll force some stuff upon you if you can't think of anything.
This was a new day. Okay,
We're gonna have stuff forced upon us. Oh no.
Shit. I hope Balladeer doesn't have the
Who?
the election. Oh, right. That's me as the player saying,
You hope Aladir.
"You all right?" All right, she's playing it up. I'm sorry. A player saying that, that I hope he doesn't have the nipple clamps. But as the character
What?
Mateo, I'm gonna ask one of any more other party members, seeing who's got the clamps.
What? What? Okay.
I need it for a thing. Not what you're thinking. I don't even have nipples.
But you don't. But
No, not there, not that. All right,
I.
we haven't explored like that. All right, just do you have them?
I don't. Lael had them last time.
Well,
I
he dropped
remember.
his stuff. Remember, we picked him up. I don't know who picked him up.
Yeah, who picked up the nipple clamps? I don't
I
know.
think you just picked up all of his bag.
Who's carrying his
Yeah,
bag?
who's got his bag?
I don't
Did we
know. Just say that
Maybe
it's
we
in the
left
wagon.
It in the cart. Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
maybe
go,
we
I'll
left
go
it in
look.
the
I'll
wagon.
go look in the wagon. Let's go.
Okay, I'm coming.
You don't have to come, but you can be dragged around if you want.
Like, why are we looking for nipple clamps?
I need them for my gloves.
What?
And my gloves are charged by electricity, and if I get those, put it on them, and use them, I can charge them.
So you want a conduct? Or
Yeah,
like-
this thing, it'll go like
just
that.
me?
It'll charge and shock them and charge them up, and I'll use my gloves whenever.
Okay.
I'll suffer like a little bit of damage, but not as much as like asking somebody to use one of their electric spells on me.
Well, that's true. Mm,
Yeah,
since
it'll
he's
do
not
one
grass,
damage
he
instead
can
of
be shot in
the
grass.
chance of doing like a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
It's weird, but okay.
It was
I'm willing to
actually-
do
It'll
it.
be
A very
Super
creative way to
helpful.
use those things.
there was one creative way these were used. I'm still not entirely sure how it worked,
I don't
but I'm
know
going to
either.
use it for something else. I find the wagon. I look through it.
Yeah, you find them.
All right. Now I'm gonna wrap them around one glove and use it once. Charge.
All right. These nipple clamps require a special word. You have to talk dirty to them
I have to talk.
in order
Well,
to.
if it's just like,
Yeah, so you have to give it a code word to make it shock, basically.
okay. But it's got to be a dirty word.
And it doesn't have to be a dirty word. It could be a phrase like "You like that, don't
Well,
you?"
what if I just say get it on?
Get it on works.
Get it on, yeah. All right.
Ooh,
Now you can
yeah,
put those in
talk
your
dirty to it.
inventory.
All right. All right.
Make a note
so-
that "get it on" is the code word to activate them.
Okay.
And as you are digging in the wagon, you see Varsum holding something in his arms.
What you got, Varsum?
It's a small, gummy-looking object that seems to move and is red in color.
What is
Where's Corsica?
She's right here.
It's
I'm working on my ability to change my shape to be less room.
that's her
Oh.
talking?
Yeah. You can call me
Okay.
Chibika.
All right.
It's like Mistelia is just oohing and eyeing over it and just like, hovering over Barca. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so tiny and cute. Chibica.
And she's about the size of a plush toy now.
That is so cute.
All right. Even she's
Wow.
fascinated.
Chibica, that's so cute.
All right. You know, I was wondering how we're gonna be traveling around with her.
And
So
she,
she's gonna
uh,
hang out with you.
well, I actually brought her here to ask you a favor.
What you want?
Yeah, what'd you need?
Well, Corsica's kind of been cooped up, and the only place she's really been is the tournament. And I've tried to show her around places, but I'm kind of, you know, dumb.
Dumb.
So would you mind taking us around and teaching us some stuff?
Yeah.
Well, we
Sure.
don't mind at all.
Like, I remember seeing these things that kind of twirl. They were made out of cloth and wood, and they were big. You know what I'm talking about? They kind of spin, and they go faster when the wind hits them.
Like a windmill?
Yeah.
Is that what those are called?
You know, we'll find some. Let's see. Let's see what you mean. Sure, there's a thing around here. Let's go check it out.
There are no windmills in the city, but you easily look on the rooftop of something and see like a weather vane type version of one.
All right, yeah, look. There's a bigger one. Can't take that with you, though.
So what are they for, though?
Windmills? Well, a lot of the time they're used for just powering up whatever's inside the building that they're housing over. Like sometimes they're used to power up a home for its machinery if they run an industry mill, or perhaps it's used to cleanse water, because you need a windmill to have running water in some cases.
You're looking at them and they're like, ooh, because this is such a foreign concept to them.
But yeah, it's basically you're harnessing the power of the wind to power something else. That's basically what they're doing.
So is that how I got here?
That was more of a magical means.
And these windmills are not magical.
Oh no, they're natural.
Yeah. No one's really got to do nothing. Just let nature take its course.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so they just grow there?
No, you have
No,
to build
people
them.
build them, but
Well, that doesn't
That's
make
what's,
them natural then.
well, this thing is man-made, but what powers it is just natural stuff.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm making it sound sarcastic, but they're actually like really interested.
Y'all's home was it like just a void?
Yes, it is between dimensions.
Right.
Is there anything there?
Each other,
That's it?
the countless unknowing beings that live between dimensions.
So, just creatures and nothingness. Huh.
The
we
darkness
saw
that
some
hides in the
creatures, so-
corners of your psyche that no one ever should know.
I did know a little bit because I
Foul,
did
slithering
see through parts of his
slime
eyes.
of countless horrors.
I take it you don't like that place.
No, I love it.
No, I love it. What makes you think
All
I
right.
love it?
It's mixed
Of course,
message. All right.
a couple of 100,000 years there can make one a little bored. Want to come somewhere else?
I can see that.
Makes sense.
It could get boring in a place with nothing.
And that is why it's so fun to learn about some things. Tell me, why do people live in these blocks?
Blocks? You
Oh.
mean these houses?
Is that what they're called?
Your own houses, yeah. I mean, protects you from the weather. You know, when it's raining or it's snowing.
Why does no one just slither about?
'Cause we can't slither.
Well, I'm sure
Nope.
some people can slither, but yeah, they can't.
Well,
Yeah, we can't slither, so. But yeah, a lot of people like having their own home because I'm sure you've noticed. I'm sure Varsum's experienced the joy of having material things now. So you need to have a place to put all your material things. And that's what a home is. That's why you build your home.
I do like material things. Look at this I got.
Well, there you go. What did you get?
Well, let me roll it.
let me check his stuff first.
Let me
No.
roll it.
Roll in it.
All right.
He pulls out an instrument. It's a red guitar that everyone forgot about. And he just starts going.
He's got a what?
It's the electric guitar from Durf.
You wouldn't stole that from him?
Well,
He
yeah.
went back for it.
I like the sounds it
yeah.
makes.
They're pretty cool sounds.
Never heard anything like it before. Is this what infernal music sounds like?
I guess so. I mean, it's pretty
We
banging
wouldn't
to
know.
me, you know.
He starts
If
playing
that's
some
what it
Demon
is.
Slayer.
Ah,
Yeah, all right. I mean, let's just walk around and see what else. Yeah, you know, we can explain to you.
yeah.
To the best of our abilities.
I'm
That's a
noting.
smart guy.
I'm noticing these organisms put in this. I think you call it Earth. They're just sticking out, growing more
I mean,
green things. What
Oh
is
yeah,
the point
the
of
trees,
those?
plants.
Yes. What are the point of trees?
Well, trees give us oxygen, and oxygen is the air we breathe. And in return, we give out carbon dioxide, which is what trees breathe.
Oh.
So it's kind of a,
Very
you know,
scientific.
a balancing thing here.
Oh,
We
it
Varsum
also
has
have
taught
an
me how to
animal.
breathe.
Food.
Varsum taught you how to breathe.
Yes, we don't need to, you see. But
Yeah, I recall that.
it feels nice.
It does, and a lot of plants produce food for many things.
Mm-hmm.
We tend to just eat each other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically plants are living, but it's a life cycle, you know. Things go round and round.
It just goes round and round. It just goes round and round.
The circle of life. With
And
my
it
new
moves the
guitar.
Exactly, Barzil.
Alright, let's see. What other mundane things can I ask about?
Other mundane things, alright.
Monday.
And I've stepped on this ground here. Why is this ground a different color from this one and harder?
Well, That's called concrete, and it's harder because it's solid and it's
Yeah, this part's man-made.
yeah.
Made it harder so it doesn't get muddy and get harder to walk through. Makes it
Yeah.
easier to traverse.
Ooh. This is the most boring and lame interaction possible.
Most boring stuff. All right.
But
How about
this is
we
what
walk around
needs to
and
happen sometimes.
Yeah, you know what you could just say? We're walking around, telling them about all these mundane things,
Alright, you're spending time with him.
actually spending time with Barsom and Corsica over here.
And whoever else decided that they wanted to walk with us.
Yeah, whoever's joined up there.
Well, from what I know, it's just Barsom and Corsica.
And Matteo and Mystalia, and away we go.
Away we go.
La la. It's like, Mystalia's like, I can't help but get this itching feeling though that we're like forgetting something.
Yeah, I still don't. I still got this bottle. I can't remember what the name is on there.
I still don't know why you have a bottle of pain pills.
I don't know. We were outside the hospital, maybe, or what? I don't know.
Did somebody drop some, maybe? It's possible.
Should we take some?
You know, I think we only take if you're in pain. Are you in pain?
No, not really.
Yeah, right.
But that's what
We
you
don't need
do
it
is
right
you
now.
eat pills. I saw somebody in an alleyway just eating them.
Yeah, that's different. That's whole other thing that you don't need to be a part of.
And that's something called addiction, and we don't want to get involved in that.
What about those pills that Lael took one time with the V on the bottle?
He took those?
Yeah, they were in his inventory.
Oh, I thought he meant like he actually saw him taking them.
No.
As in like putting them in his mouth and swallowing them.
No, they're in his bag.
Yeah, no, those are people who need. Those are for people who need a different kind of help, not with pain, but with blood
Getting
flow.
it up.
Yeah, the flow of blood to certain areas.
Oh, I know that.
Ah, see, yeah, you know that one getting me.
Yes, it seems that a lot of people get that way when introduced to my secretions.
All right,
Yeah, they are
that's
some,
your
that,
thing.
yeah, that is some powerful stuff you got there.
It's basically a neurotoxin that I excrete from my tentacles.
Wow.
Very bad for you. Erodes the mind.
Yeah,
Which is why people become obsessed with others whenever they ingest any.
Yeah, that was a fun 2 days that I spent after our speaking lessons.
Mara spent like 15 days or so like that.
Yeah, that was some fun
Better
15
part of
days,
them.
huh?
Better part of a month for her.
Oh, she wasn't my doing, though.
Well, it's kind of the same effect there, but yeah, we assumed you didn't have
Obsession.
anything to do with that.
I tend to keep it to myself as much as possible unless I need to defend myself.
Hey, something good came out of it, though, eh, Matteo? Huh? And I just nudged you with my elbow. And it's like I start nudging him a little too hard with my elbow, like, lucky bastard, you.
It's alright, that tickles.
I'm actually finally getting back into sorts now that I'm no longer in the void.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, because someone was taking my powers. Well, not
How?
not necessarily my powers, I guess, because I can't really control it. It's more of a chemical that my body produces.
So, like, someone was scraping your secretions away?
Not in the physical sense, no, but it seemed that somebody was
Somehow.
taking them from me, and the link that they were using has been severed now that I'm here, so I feel
you know,
much
at least
better.
that's good. Yeah. Happy accidents.
You're linked to what exactly?
I don't know. I've heard the word cult since I've been here, though.
Yeah, we dealt with a little bit of that when we first got here.
Apparently there's quite a few of them. There's one for this Great Cluck.
Yeah, we came across that one too.
One for my brother.
Came across that one.
There's one for my father, too. But apparently there's one for me.
Huh.
Unlike some of the others, I have no ability to see into this world from the void, so I knew nothing about them.
Odd.
Just out of curiosity, your brother had, those little slug babies that, just released this god-awful mist. What exact... Do you have anything like that?
As I've said, just my neurotoxin.
Just your neurotoxin. You don't have little slug babies of any kind?
Oh no, I've never procreated.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That guy procreates a lot then.
Well, he can't do it on his own. He needs to infect another person. Or
Yeah, we saw him infect a lot, or at least
Or
saw the
creature.
remnants
Yeah.
of the ones he infected.
Yeah. He likes to procreate with a lot of people.
it's less procreation and more forced insemination
Yeah,
through
Yeah.
it's very terrible.
through this membranous egg sac that he forces into the mouth.
Ew.
And whenever other things become infected by them and taken over and evolve more to be like him, they gain the same ability. It's less an ability. They gain the same quirk.
The same.
Yeah.
Really.
I haven't heard anything about our other brother, though. Apparently he doesn't even have a cult. And he might even be on this plane already, for all we know.
Other brother?
A lesser maddening character.
Oh yeah,
We can even say his full name.
Will that hurt
Oh,
our
really?
ears and drive us insane?
Well, I meant without negative consequences.
Alright,
Oh,
what
okay.
is his name then?
Ichnagogue.
Ichnagogue?
Yes, he quite resembles one of these, trees that are sticking from the ground.
he's a tree.
Yes, but probably not from the ground.
Yeah, I understand. But,
We've met a tree person before, but... Is that what you're talking about?
No, he is much more fleshy,
Oh,
a
pulpy.
flesh tree. All right. What was the name again?
Ichnagogue.
How'd you
Ichnagogue.
spell that?
Icknagog.
All right.
I think translations from our language, he would be called the Eternal Seed.
Ooh.
But he disappeared, so we don't have no clue how he would have gotten here. If he did come here, maybe he went to another plane.
Well, I'm sure that's. I don't think he'd be hard to miss. A lot of crazy stuff going around in this place.
It does seem to be the epicenter of a lot of happenings.
Yeah, like at least every town we've gone to, some shit's been going down.
Something.
Like none of them have just been a chill place.
Perhaps it's all connected to one source.
Yeah.
A smarter person than me could figure it out.
I mean, a lot of things that we've come across could have been something that stood on its own, like maybe the aboleth or the beholder, but I feel like a lot of it's all tied to one.
Yeah, there's gotta be some little.
As you
middle
say the
thing
word
spread out.
aboleth, Corsica and Varsum both spit at the ground.
I see you don't like aboleth.
My brother has told me about your encounter with one.
Oh, what a memory, huh?
Yeah, I did something smart that day.
Oh, did ya? With the bucket?
Yeah, you didn't think of the bucket, and it worked.
I didn't need to think of the bucket because I can breathe underwater.
Yeah, but if I wasn't there, you'd have less of a chance.
Sure.
But as she says that Varsum told her about it, she kind of begins to grow in his arms and separate like her tentacles and start to hug him, and appears fully sized behind him, just giving him a hug. And she says, anything that would do any harm to my little Varsum here can die a horrible, horrible death.
Well, we made sure that happened.
He exploded.
He exploded! Yep, he did.
It was a real cool moment. I wish people could have seen it or
Yeah, I know,
heard it.
right?
Yeah.
Me too.
When we were underwater.
The most epic moment forever lost in time. But anyway. Well, so let's see. What else should we do since we have a lot of time?
Nah, it's fine. Continue with whatever you want to do. They will just, kind of walk along with you. And you can be like,
Alright.
they're asking questions about it while you're doing stuff.
Well, I did the clamp thing I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to train Julio some more.
Oh, you're gonna train Julio some more?
That dude's gonna be his own monk, and he's got claws, so his monk hits will have slashing.
Alright, well, if you're gonna train with Julio, I can train with my whip and see if I can get better at it.
There you go.
Alright, I'll need animal handling for Julio and sleight of hand for Whip.
Ooh!
Little.
Alright. He's not taking to it that well today, and your whip training is progressing just fine.
Yay!
Alright.
Julio's just a little bit like, yeah.
He's like,
it's
no,
either
I'm
way we're
not up for
playing.
it today. He's like, I want to go play with the puppy. Stop making me train. I want to go play.
Now, he's got to be way bigger than that puppy.
He
Hey,
is.
it's
He's
still a
way
companion
bigger.
to play with. It don't matter. My puppy can take it. They can wrestle. Sharks have tough skin.
Alright.
But anyway, yeah. Julio's like, food. without saying as much because he can't talk.
Oh yeah. Where did we keep the pet food that 13 bought?
It's also in the wagon.
Also in the wagon? Alright. Then let's feed them with the pet food in the wagon.
I'll give him some pet food.
Eating the pet food.
Eating the pet food.
Eating the pet food.
Being happy pets.
And as you are feeding the pet food, you see Magdalene, the old wizard man,
Ah!
Alright.
coming into the tavern or whatever to
Wherever
talk
we
to
happen to
Ted. Yeah, wherever. I don't know which tavern you're in anymore.
I was about to say, wasn't he still on house arrest at the orphanage?
And he wasn't on house arrest. He just wasn't allowed to do
He was
anything
grounded.
magical. Seems like he is now ungrounded.
Alright.
Alright.
And you can talk to him or go do whatever. I don't care.
I'm sure I thought of something to tell him, but I can't remember it now.
Alright.
Simba. Remember Simba.
Well, you just see that out of the corner of your eye. And
Alright, then why I'll kind of look over and see what's going on.
he's just saying, I don't know. Have you kept your word? Haven't done any magic, have you? He's like, yeah, I haven't done anything. Trust me. I handed out flyers. I like a good boy. Got a new orphanage lady. An orphanage lady. Yeah, she takes care of the orphanage. I wanted someone with big titties, but what? Nothing.
Well, we almost got somebody with big titties.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, don't tell. Why are you coming in here blowing me up like that? Come on.
Well, I mean, like, you know, she just wasn't qualified for the job. You know, you kind of had to add the whole big titties plus qualifications
Yeah,
to
why'd
handle
you
children.
have to add the big titties, Mateo?
Yeah, Mateo,
Don't be
why'd
putting
you
that
have
on
the
me,
big
Ted.
titties?
Come on. I'm about to get ungrounded here.
Yeah, it's alright. Ted did good. He helped us.
Vistalius is snickering like.
He helped us find a new caretaker for the orphanage.
Also, I got this. I haven't done it. I didn't do it. And he like shows the note that says prepare remove curse spell. I was like, I found it. I was in the middle of a trance and I found it sticky noted to my face.
Did you put it there? Maybe forgot?
Why would I have done that? How would I have
You're
forgotten that I
you're
put
a
a
pretty
sticky
weird
note to
dude,
my
man.
own face?
Remove
Maybe you
curse.
just didn't want to forget. And see, you forgot and you didn't even know it was there.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
But no,
Hey,
I would
well-
remember this.
Well, I mean, even
Well, I
if you
mean,
didn't,
you
right?
apparently you put it on because you wouldn't remember it.
Hey, it's remove curse is actually pretty useful. You never know when we come
Yeah,
across
you know,
something
we get
cursed.
affected by stuff all the time.
Yeah, we get affected by curse stuff all the time. I bet and don't even know it.
Yeah,
So
it's too bad that it's too bad Identify doesn't find curses, huh?
yeah, but it doesn't.
No, I've told you this.
Oh,
And
No, so you can tell us what things do, but you can't tell if it's cursed.
yeah, curses are hidden.
curses.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I have told you guys this.
I forgot that detail.
I don't pay attention.
I basically tell you what it does and the history of it. You know? But sometimes things just don't have much history.
Alright, well, it's good to know in future going.
Or sometimes,
You
you
can
know,
weigh it
the
against,
history
like,
is
is
so
this
far
movie-
off that I can't see it.
But anyways, is he on ground?
Yes, he's ungrounded.
Well, that's
He
good,
can
because
now
we could
practice
really
and
use...
craft as much as he wants. As long as he keeps within the guidelines. Doesn't cheat the circle out of a bunch of work and money. Hey, we paid that back.
Yeah, we did that back, and like, more so.
Alright.
Yeah, I threw a Baylor demon into the Demogorgon. Come on.
That...
Twice.
Okay, yes, that's...
That was pretty epic. You gotta admit it.
That
man.
is
Come
pretty epic.
on. Yeah.
I
Come
didn't
on.
see it, but...
Yeah, she almost died. She was swallowed by a kraken.
Yeah.
I'm believing you. That's why I
Alright,
sent
I'm sorry.
Cecilia
I
with
just,
you.
it was a cool story, so I just like to say.
I was rescued by someone so cool.
Only barely.
Only barely. Yeah, that was very close. I almost died.
But at least we know Varsman has reincarnated. You'd be back.
Ah!
I don't
I don't
know if
wanna
there
be
would be
back as a
enough to
turtle person.
reincarnate.
Huh?
I don't know if there would be enough to reincarnate. It was acid.
Oh.
There
Well,
wouldn't have been anything left of me.
Also, he
There
didn't
was
have
enough to
reincarnate then.
well, you know, I didn't know that. So I'm just assuming, like, hey, got it. Maybe we would have brought you back.
I could have been gone.
Gossamer comes up to you and kind of gives you a rub. Like, don't be sad. You're not gone.
Aw. He's like, I give him a pet, and I'm just like, thank you, Gossamer. Yeah, I'm not gone yet. Thankfully.
But now, if you're gone, you can be reincarnated.
I don't want to be a turtle person like the princess.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should open your mind more.
Then again, the prince got an air genasi, so that's
Yeah.
something.
Well, if you became a fire genasi.
Ah!
I'd be on fire all the time.
Yeah.
No fire. No.
All right.
Hey, you'd every day without having to do anything, you'd get to make that wisdom save to get over your fear, though.
You just wake up on fire.
Just wake up and everything's on fire. It's like, ah!
Oh man.
Speaking of, how about we do that for today? Let's see if we can get me
Alright.
more.
We had somebody that like a fire. Well, I'll light a torch. About that.
Okay.
And we'll just hold it close. You get as close as you can. Before you can, you back away.
All right.
Maybe you shouldn't do
Or-
that inside.
If we're not, yeah, we'll go outside.
Well,
We'll go outside.
Gossamer is going to ask Magdalene a question while you are going outside. Then.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And out there, I light the torch. It's all right.
Got it.
All right. Give it to me.
Now swing it at her.
No, swing at me.
All right. So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah. I feign that I'm gonna hit her. Just make her flinch. Just to help her out. Like,
Wisdom save. All right, get a +1.
That was the 20 with my +2, so now it's a +3. We're gonna
Awesome.
get there.
And as you are feigning that you are going to hit Miss Dahlia with a lit torch, you see as Magdalene bursts through the door, trips, and then just stumbles as he's attempting to stand up and run away, and he casts teleport.
What the?
Oh, fuck. I'll put out the torch and put it away or run inside.
A very, very fearful look on his face.
I ran into the... What happened?
I just asked him a question.
What did you ask him?
I wanted to know if he knew anything about my master.
Why did you run out so scared?
I don't know. It was like, are you his familiar? And when I said yes, he got real big-eyed and ran.
Oh well.
Hey,
Why would he teleport away so quickly? Why would he act like he's afraid of Gossamer?
hey, Ted, is there a way you can like communicate with him easily?
I can call him on my hand.
You can just do that?
Yeah, don't you remember? Or were you not there?
I was not there.
Well, why don't you call him up and ask him what gives? I ask as I soothingly pet Gossamer to help him feel better.
Ask him what's going on.
He forms his hand into a little phone. And the ring on his finger starts going. Like, Ted, you must get away from that thing. Hey, he says I should get away from him.
Can he elaborate?
Things are moving. If he's out, things are moving.
That doesn't elaborate nothing.
I cannot elaborate.
Which, well, I mean, give us a little bit, a little movement. Like what? I mean, he's just a sweet dog.
He's not a sweet dog. He is Hayton's familiar.
Okay. I mean, he just likes to make jokes and stuff, right?
Hayton is the most powerful wizard that has ever been on this plane.
And he uses his power to make jokes.
Oh, if only. Trust me. Get rid of the familiar. Put him in a bag. Throw him in the ocean. Stab him in the brain. Whatever. Get rid of him. And then you hear the...
That's pretty harsh.
Well, damn.
The hell? Man, what to do out of this sweet Gossamer?
You think I should call him back?
I don't, I don't think so.
I get the feeling that he won't answer.
I mean, he'll probably answer. He gets really annoyed whenever the thing just keeps ringing, and if I just leave it on, it'll just keep going. Because he doesn't have any way of answering it.
You know what? Do it.
Yeah.
He puts his hand over the... He's like, man, he's done by the third ring. There's like 4 more rings go by. What? Hey, they want a little bit more information about that. It's like, you don't understand. I can't give information.
Why? If you do, will they find you or something?
Yes.
Oh. You could have said that.
I'm not allowed to say that.
Well, who's they?
God, did he curse you?
No. But any mention of Hayton he knows of.
Oh, you just said his name.
Oh, you tricked me.
Do you mean Hayton himself?
Yes.
How would he know? I thought he's dead.
Do you think that matters in this world?
Yeah? A little bit?
Go talk to your vampire friend.
Well, yeah, he's undead, remember?
And
We
the
don't know
big
no
one
vampires.
that it's always hanging with him.
You mean Kevin and old Yancey?
Yes. Do you think death mattered to them?
Well, I mean, I could think it kind of did until Zim came in the
Yeah, they're a
picture.
special case.
I don't know if that was
though.
their choice, you know?
They're a special case.
Are they?
Cause
How many other
Yeah?
undead have you seen?
Like a
A lot.
couple. Alright, I get your point.
it's like, alright, I get your point.
You think death can stop hating?
You know what? Still liked me. I think he appreciated we brought Gossamer back to him.
We're taking good care of Gossamer up to this point, I think. Other than a few little minor incidents where one of us punched him and...
Yeah,
one
but
of
he
us-
tagged me back, so it was fine.
That's true.
I'm telling you. If he gets any stronger, you must deal with him.
I mean, I hope he gets stronger. He's been pretty helpful for us.
You hope that he gets stronger. God, I
I
hate
mean,
that I can't
yeah.
say anything.
Why can't
Well,
you?
I mean, you can't. We don't know.
Why are you being so mysterious?
Can you, like, write it down?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, write it down.
Look. Hayton's familiar is the... You just killed Magdalene.
Oh, shit.
What? What? What?
Oh, no.
And you hear a voice come over the thing. Magdalene can't talk right now. And Ted's like, dude, he needs his hand to talk on this line.
Oh, shit.
Keep my doggy healthy, guys.
Oh, that sounded like a kid. Is Hayden a kid?
Hayden could be anything.
Oh. Why did he sound kind of ominous?
Well,
Does he always sound like that?
if he's undead now, that could put some kind of stilt into his voice. I don't know.
It's like
Yeah.
Sally just gets this look of horror on her face.
We know he's around now.
Now, Mateo,
Gossamer gives you the side dog side thing, where he kind of just tilts his head.
I don't know.
Gossamer. I think I just.
Well, you know,
realized
it's just-
something.
What did you realize?
Gossamer, didn't you say before, when we were in Elliot Grimsley's office, that he smelled familiar?
Yeah.
That voice just sounded like Elliot Grimsley's just now. And we've just noticed before, he doesn't have an EG on his neck. What if he's not really Elliot Grimsley? What if that's your master?
Well, my master didn't smell like the Elliot guy.
You said he can be anything though.
Yeah,
He
but
could
his
probably change
smell's
his
always
smell.
the same. I just meant his shape.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
still.
It's a theory. We'll keep it in the back
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that in there.
Alright, well, I did not expect that.
I didn't either.
Ted, we might have caused your master to be killed.
He's
Yeah.
still got his hand in the same, like, pose, and he's just looking at it. And he's like, "Buh,
Ted.
buh."
I don't know. I don't know.
Pourquoi?
Alright. Okay. Just another thing we need to watch our backs for.
Yeah.
It's alright. We're being chased by so many things. Just everybody. Can we not find a place where just a group of people just like us and nothing like this happen?
Yeah, it would be nice. And we don't deal with people who just, leave. That would be nice too.
Corsica says, "Who are you talking about?"
Nobody! Nothing! I'm not talking about it. Who brought up leaving? Why are you bringing that up? Mateo?
Alright.
Yeah, I guess Lale did kind of leave us.
Yeah, exactly. Leo left us. That's exactly who I was talking about.
And she misses him terribly.
I don't miss his crazy antics. If I had known that he was going to be a crazy assassin.
Yeah, now we got an evil stalker going around, and now this guy over here.
Wait. So, we're allowed to say his name all we want because we have Gossamer?
Well, he was about to say something else about Gossamer, and then he died.
Oh dear.
So we don't know what the thing was.
Yeah, I didn't make the corpse explosion sound with my mouth, but you heard a.
No.
Yeah, so I guess as long as we don't have the
wet and
information,
splorchy.
we're good. So I don't know. Well, I'm still kind of curious what it is that could cause somebody to just be killed like that. But also, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm a little curious too.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll be sleeping with one eye open.
Well, we're down one person, and we're down a magical wizard who could have been very insightful.
Was supposedly a very powerful wizard. He was like a head guy of this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like real strong.
All right.
He was like level 20, but whatever.
But whatever.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ted,
We got a level 20
you're
kill.
gonna be good.
but
Teddy?
but he was so strong.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
really need to be careful. Oh man.
Oh dear.
All
We
right,
got a challenge on our hands.
that's all for that encounter.
I guess we'll go to sleep for the day.
Just cross his name off. Just copy and paste his name under accidental deaths.
Man, I wonder who's gonna watch that crazy sword now. Hopefully he put that under somebody else's care.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, continue with your fire training.
Yeah, do you want to continue?
Yeah, sure. Let's just keep waving the torch at me.
It's like around there.
If anything, this
sorry.
helps you.
This helps us.
This helps her
Does?
because she's distracted.
Yeah, she's just
Yeah.
let's go train. Let's not think about what's happening.
Yeah.
Go outside, light another torch. We're just kind of half-heartedly waving it around.
It's like we're just half-heartedly trading now.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay. So.
So There's the fire at you.
Yeah. Now that,
As you're doing that, a person teleports in front of you, covered in blood. And it's just like, and she looks familiar.
Oh, hey!
It's Cecilia.
How's it going, Cecilia?
Oh my god! Someone just attacked the wizarding school!
Is everybody being attacked?
Harry Otter is dead!
Oh,
He was the chosen one!
he was the...
Oh, shit.
Even his best friend, Ronald Weasel.
How many animals you have? Why are animals there? Are they kind of like Gossamer?
No. They're not like Gossamer.
Are they just animals that are just there?
Yeah, they're just
Alright,
animals with
okay.
magical potential that learned how to speak.
Alright, too
This
many
is not the
unnecessary
important
questions.
part to
Yeah,
ask
I know.
about.
I'm sorry. Do you know what the person looked like?
Not the important part to ask.
It was a lich.
A lit.
Oh, that's
Was
not
he?
good.
It was so powerful.
Okay. All right. A lich.
He used
There's too much. I just wanted to find my
he
sisters.
used such strange spells. There was a can of peanut brittle.
What?
Fake spring snakes jumped out of it and just
Oh.
took a guy's head off.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Wow,
see,
he's
there's
trickster
Joe.
through and through, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Not using his jokes for the greater good.
Not anymore.
Well. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? You're covered
Uh,
in a lot.
this is... I've got Magdalene all over me.
So you were beside him when that happened?
Yes, he was about to ask me to do something for him.
I've got Magdalene all over me.
I don't even know what he was about to ask whenever the phone kept ringing.
Shit. That was us. We were trying to ask him a question
What?
and he was ignoring us.
She's just
Well.
like shell-shocked right now.
That's you know what, Juan? You come inside. We'll get Ted to like clean you up. Sit there, maybe have a little something. Yeah, a little, maybe a drink or something.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, let's get you
Yeah.
a drink.
All the while,
Definitely
out of
needs
character, Aladir is just sitting there watching all this happen. And he's like, kind of shrugs. It's like, I can't do nothing about it.
Probably coming up a few times. Hey guys, alright, what? Forgetting them. Alright. Caused a huge mess. All because I wanted to bother somebody.
So.
Yeah. Have a drink with her.
Let's have a drink with her, yeah. Maybe
Alright.
maybe some company would make her feel better.
Okay.
Not for you, Varsum, though. You no get alcohol.
Yes, Varsum, you are not of age yet.
Also, he hurts
the-
everybody's heads when he drinks.
Yeah.
You gave him alcohol anyway?
We didn't
Well,
know
we
what
didn't-
happened.
Think about that at all. We were like, oh, the drinks. Like, oh wait, Martsum, and then he drank it, and we haven't let him have nothing since.
Here, have some orange juice.
Orange juice.
Me like
Well.
orange juice anyway.
He's so caring.
All right. We're comforting this girl who we got her boss killed.
Oops.
Got an entire
That's good.
school
We got
of
an entire
magic
school.
tiny animal children killed.
Why they gotta be children? Why you gotta say children?
Why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to
It's
do
already
that?
enough that they're little tiny animals. You're like, they're also
Ah! It's like, not bad enough tiny animals, gotta add children.
kids.
You animal. You awful
Okay.
monster.
Alright, you're alive. Do you know if anybody else escaped?
I don't know. One of the higher wizards got me out of there.
Oh, well, maybe they help some other people just kind of zip on out of there somewhere.
I hope so. They knew that this was the last town that I was in, so they sent me here.
Alright, well. Well,
She's down in those drinks.
yeah.
I will take a drink as well. I guess Constitution.
Nah.
No, we're not doing it.
Alright,
Okay.
man.
Nah. After 3, I'll make you do a Constitution check. I'm not.
All right.
Nah,
I'll just
after
have one
2.
rather than-
After 2. Because the second one's whenever I start feeling it.
Yeah, that's the same for me. Although sometimes when I haven't eaten, it can happen on the first.
Well,
this-
alright.
Wait.
This little Selkie is just pounding drinks. Instead, is just pounding drinks.
Alright, you too. Yeah. You calm your nerves for a while.
Gossamer is looking at you guys.
In meta, does Cecilia have big boobs?
Pretty big, I guess. Why?
I look over at Mateo and I'm like, hey, maybe they can comfort each other, you know?
Well, I think. Well, you know, I don't know what Ted's preference. First, he was like older ladies, and it's like big boobs. I think he like switches.
Like older ladies with big titties. Duh.
You know what? That makes sense.
Well, hey, I mean, if you can't get them that old, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right?
Give me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that flask.
Is it Ted asking me, right?
Yeah.
All right, Ted. If you want to, here you go.
Give me that flask. I need something to make me laugh.
All
All
right.
right. Let
Here you
him
go,
drink the
bud.
flask.
All right, let's open this and roll it for him.
Oh, this ought to be good.
80.
80.
What is it?
Let's see.
Reverse gravity.
What?
Uh,
Reverse gravity?
the reverse gravity spell happens for 1 minute, and the spell radius is centered on him. So, let's see. 100 feet range, 50-foot radius, and 100-foot high cylinder. So, 50 feet around him and 100 feet high, everything in that area just starts going toward the ceiling.
Oh man.
Ah!
I hope it only affects inside.
Oh god!
It would continue outside of the thing, so
I was just
it
hoping
goes
this
through
place
the wall.
was bigger. Just hoping the building was bigger.
It's only pushing up on part of the ceiling, so I'm gonna say that the rest of it being nailed down to it is keeping it from flying off the house.
I just mean like random passerbys.
Oh yeah, that'll You hear some people on the sidewalk go, "Ah!"
Just flying into the air, just floating towards heaven, just ah!
I kind of make my way to the door to like hold on there, like
no,
maybe throw a rope.
you get a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object.
Oh, do we have to?
No, you don't have to. You could just say that you get flown
Oh,
up
I
to
mean,
the ceiling if you
We're in
want.
the building, right? We just hit the ceiling.
Ah!
Yeah, you don't grab onto anything.
I don't grab nothing.
What is Ted's thing? Because it would go based off of his saving throw.
Yeah.
It's 17, so you also are
Right.
unable to grab a hold
We're
of
both
something.
just in the middle of the room, not being able to reach nothing.
And let's not forget, as you hit the ceiling, you are now pelted by glasses and bottles that are just coming up at you.
Oh shit!
It's just ah.
It's not how I expected this to go.
No, you Ted!
You think I expected this?
You wanted something funny.
Yeah.
Is this funny?
It's pretty funny if I wasn't in it.
It would be pretty funny. Alright, I'm guessing a minute goes by.
Yeah, a minute goes by and then everyone falls to the ground.
Ah!
I got slow fall, so nothing happens to me.
I cast Featherfall on myself.
Yeah, the ceiling is only about, I don't know, 12 feet up, so you don't take
Never mind.
any,
I'm not
any
casting
damage.
at
But the
this.
person outside falls 100 feet.
Shit.
Oh shit!
Could I make it out, try to catch somebody?
Yeah, go ahead. It only caught the one person.
Good.
Don't worry.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Just, roll in athletics.
Athletics. Yeesh.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Whoops.
He slams into your arms, and you fall forward, and he still hits the ground at full force.
Oh shit.
Ow.
You just see his head just hit the thing and just go poof, like a watermelon.
Mm,
This thing is dangerous!
yeah, give me back the flask.
He gives you back the flask.
Put that back in the pocket here.
Just walk away.
I was hoping for like a little thing, like. Yeah,
The
alright.
guy would be polka dotted or something. I don't know.
You know,
Yeah, I could grow some cool horns too.
or maybe grew a tail or something,
Oh,
you
that
know?
would be cool. Maybe it has one of those
Dimensional
effects.
horns,
in
and I'm just like,
it. Gossamer's looking at that body.
why are you looking at the body?
I've been hungry lately.
Ah!
What? I mean, we'll get you some food, man. You don't gotta eat a random dead body.
Yeah, man, you can eat like a king. Why would you eat off the street?
I have been eating. I'm still hungry.
You still
Oh,
hungry?
shit. Alright, we'll get you, we'll buy you some meat. We'll buy you a nice steak.
Oh yeah.
Take him inside and buy him a steak.
Just figured I could get rid of that for you.
Well,
No.
I think that would take you some time. Also, I don't know how comfortable with that.
Okay.
Just tell, I don't know. Tell somebody, tell a guard. Is there a guard around?
Yeah, they were circling around the area.
Okay, sick. Guys, he fell from the sky, man.
You
I tried to
fell from
catch
the
him.
Sky.
No, Gossamer's
He fell from the sky.
My mammo thought that I was saying that I was hungry. I was like, "You want some food?" I was like, "No." Yes, the guards are like, yeah, we saw him go up.
Yeah. I tried, man. I tried.
Do you know how this happened?
Nope.
Like, everyone just started being lifted, man. And we all fell.
I guess strange things have been happening everywhere, so
Yeah.
This kingdom's weird, bro.
maybe it's the guy who started with that whole prank about
Yeah.
the insect eggs.
Seeing that dude, like, still running around.
Well, if you've seen him,
He, like, disappears, man. He's, like, here and then he's gone.
could you tell me what he looks like?
Do I remember what he looks like?
Yeah, you remember what he looks like.
I don't remember what he looks like, actually. I tell them what he looks like.
I tell him what he looks like.
He's got short hair with a greenish tint to it, but it's not like actually green. It's more like a brown that kind of looks like an olive a little bit. And he has green eyes and a big EG on his neck.
So he looks like that.
Guard opens up his helmet. It's like this?
No. Alrighty.
Everywhere!
They'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Man, I'm just trying to get this body off the street.
And I didn't do this. Liar.
You're a liar.
You're a liar!
It's a you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a
You're
liar.
a bigger liar.
You want that body off the street? Fine. Body's gone.
Alright.
Cool.
Where'd you put it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
A little bit.
Kind of what we ask.
You'll find it.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I don't like the sound of that.
I hate your family. Just gonna say it.
We hate you too, I'm sure. Guy I've never met before who accused me of things for some reason.
What? Another one of the damn clones, are you?
There's thousands of us!
I just walk away. I go inside.
As you're walking away, the random guard is screaming, "We are many!"
Oh my god. I don't know what I've come to. I just like the wrestling.
I just liked wrestling. I just
It was
wanted to
just
meet
wrestling, man.
my sisters.
Just wanted to...
Why did I get roped in all this crap?
Just wanted to find them.
I wanted to bring it back, get the guy.
Such a simple.
Wasn't even gonna challenge him like life or death. Was just like, let's fight, let's see who wins. If it happens, it happens.
It happens, it happens.
Shit's gone crazy, bro. I drink from the flask.
Too far,
You
bro.
drink from the flask.
Oh my god, really?
Roll a 1d100. Yeah.
Oh
What was
god. Might. I gain +2 to my attack rolls and damage rolls for 1 minute. That didn't help me here.
It doesn't. But it just makes your fists +2 weapons.
It does. Well. Well. You want to drink from the flask? I asked Miss Talia. Kind of pointed in her way, like, huh?
It's like she flashes back to when 13 aged down, and she's like, "I'm good."
Your loss.
Maybe when the wound is not so fresh of being young again.
I mean, it was, I don't know how much of a wound it was. It seemed alright to me.
Ah,
Couple years extra life, and what's gone?
I like being the age I am. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
There's a lot more that I can do and that I want to do in this age. So, there you go.
Well, you can't do the other thing you wanted. And I'll walk away.
What are you talking about? Hey! Hey, you can't just say that and then walk away. I run after him. It's like you can't just say something all mysterious like that and then walk away from me. Come back here.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. You have to elaborate.
You know what I'm talking about.
What is he talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Says Varson. Yes, what are you talking
She
about?
knows what I'm
Says
talking
Corsica.
about.
Yeah, why don't you tell the class what you're talking about, Mateo?
Can't. He's not here anymore.
Oh. You.
See, now you know what I'm talking about.
That's not right. You're so mean, Mateo.
I'm just teasing ya. Alright, we gotta have fun because it's been only a couple minutes and a lot of shit went down.
I know. So you're just using me to break the tension here?
Yeah, sure.
I see.
You wouldn't drink the flask.
Get in the flask! Drink the flask! It's like, no, please.
Alright. I'm gonna buy Gossamer his steak.
Alright. Get rid of some money.
How much money?
I don't know, gold. Get rid of a gold.
Gold?
A gold for a steak.
I'm gonna let it go. Alright. How's he looking when he says? He's a little more ravenous than usual.
He does seem to be eating that steak pretty hard.
Ah.
Like he is very hungry.
I wonder why Gossamer's so hungry.
Oh, I've been hungry for a couple days.
Yeah. You think it has to do what they're saying? Never given us a reason.
Pretty much ever since we met and we've been traveling together, I've gotten hungrier and hungrier.
Oh.
And I can get full, it just takes more every time.
Does it? Okay. Well, the wizard talked about he was too terrified of you. And now he's dead.
I guess you really shouldn't have pushed him and made him talk about me, huh?
Man, I didn't know that would happen. Dang it, Gossamer.
We thought it was being secretive to be secretive.
Maybe
We
that
didn't
means
know
that's
he was
all your
being-
fault anyway, though.
Just trying to get info to figure it out, man. Help you. Yeah.
Do you feel
Jeez.
bad, though?
Of course I feel bad.
I can feel that you feel bad.
Yeah. Why does that sound ominous?
Yeah, why does that sound ominous? Yeah.
I gotta say it like that.
Like, why did you say it so weird?
You look deep into his eyes, and he just looks at you and kind of does that forward, not like moving thing that dogs do. You know, like they take a step forward, but then they don't actually move forward with their step. And he looks at you and says, I'm full now.
Alright.
And then walks off. Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. The fuck is happening to our party?
I have no idea. First one feels the need to leave. One says I'm hungry all the time. One is just not speaking at all. And I can't help but feel like we're one member short.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the group we've always been with.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about like Lael still. I don't know. But Eris
Well, we
is
did
somewhere else
travel
in the
with him,
city
though.
doing God knows what.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. How much time has passed?
I'll say that enough time has passed to where you have a guard comes in,
Okay.
says, "I'm looking for the misfits of misfortune."
That's
You have
us.
found him. Found the group. Well, what you need?
Wow. Are we getting notoriety?
Yeah, you are kind of known throughout the town a little bit.
Cool.
Is that for good things or bad things?
Nothing bad yet. Why?
Okay, just make sure.
Cool.
But there's stuff's been happening around us, and I feel like things are against us right now.
Anyway, Royal Advisor Elliot Grimsley has asked you to come to his office.
All right. All right, we'll be right there.
Okay. Who
Now
wants to
we
go?
Well, yeah.
By the way, is Tanner still here with us?
He likes to watch. It's okay that he watches.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well, we go along.
Yep.
Alright, you sign in at the front. You walk through the halls to that familiar office, and you see Elliot standing outside of his door, with the door shut, just rubbing his nose, you know, the bridge of his nose, like he's got a headache.
Yeah. All right. All right, we're here. What can we help you with?
Can you tell me why there's a smashed body in my office that says
Oh my.
Mateo did it?
That's where he put it.
That was your brother. A different copy of your brother. A gravity spell lifted everybody out. This unfortunate guy got lifted. I tried to catch him. Didn't work. He died. I tried to tell a guard about it. It turned out to be your brother.
He put him in Elliot's office.
He's like, you want to get rid of the body? Well, I was going to get a guard to get rid of it. He's like, I got rid of it and it's gone. And he said, we find out later.
Okay.
Very sorry to inconvenience you.
That's fine.
Also, I guess just so people, or at least you should know, a lot of wizards might have just been killed.
What?
Yeah.
What? He just sounds so tired.
I'm sorry, I know
What?
you're crazy busy. Got a lot. Got a dead body in your place now. What was his name again?
Magdalene.
Magdalene. I was trying to say something different for some
Just
reason.
remember Mary Magdalene.
Do you know who that is? Magdalene, wizard, super strong guy. Old guy?
He's the head of a wizarding school, and now I'm seeing it.
He's super dead.
He's super dead? God, Mateo, you are so tactful at telling people things. Did you
You know what? He's dead. And we're pretty sure Hayden, do you know who that guy is? Another wizard, super strong?
Yeah.
Was he super strong?
Pretty sure he killed him.
I don't know why Hayden would, but
Yeah, we don't know either, but he said for some reason he shouldn't, and when he was going to tell us something, we just heard a splat, and then Hayden go, I really can't remember what he said. It was very ominous and scary.
Watch over my dog.
Watch over his dog, yeah. Is that all he said? I thought he said more. Anyway.
Something.
Anyway, there's a lot of wizards dead. Maybe watch out for a lich, apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
This kingdom's just fucked.
Yeah.
Like, this country.
You see as Elliot turns to the wall and just starts lightly hitting his head against it.
Yeah.
Elliot, are you okay?
It,
Not,
it just keeps happening. Just everything keeps happening.
Yeah, we understand. It's a lot.
We can relate.
I'm sorry that I'm not reacting in the best way to all this news.
No worries. It's a lot. It's just a lot. I don't know if there's a right way to react.
I know that going to Corrin is technically work, but it was kind of like a day off. And I was looking forward to it, and now I'm sad.
Still look forward to it.
Still look forward.
You're right, I can look forward to it, but
That's still gonna happen. They're still gonna get a nice flight, see the countryside.
I won't have to work
Chill
for a
for a
couple
bit.
hours. It's like an entire day off.
Yeah. So just concentrate on that feeling.
I feel so bad for Elliot.
Until then, I'm going to go back in here and get some coroners to take the body out of my papers, and then rewrite them all.
Could you would prestidigitation work on that? Like, just remove the blood? It's like aimed just for the blood?
Maybe. Do you know anybody who knows prestidigitation?
I know these two guys. Did we bring Barca?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Barca, right? You know prestidigitation, right?
Yeah?
He do.
Let's see if we can clean up the blood at least, you know?
Okay. Thank you very much, Varsum. Yeah, no problem. I'd like to help. Me too. So I took this job. And as he's saying that, you see the coroners coming in behind you. He's like, "It's in here."
Yep, I step out of the way for them to do what they do.
Yep.
You can go back to whatever you were doing now. I'm sorry to inconvenience you.
No,
No inconvenience.
sorry to inconvenience you.
Yeah, if anything, we kind of inconvenienced you with that.
I'm dropping some bombshells on you.
Nice. Just a lot more paperwork.
Just think it's probably something people should know if a lot of wizards just get slaughtered.
Exactly. I have to inform the news, send out letters to the families. If anybody live close enough, door-to-door visits.
I think they were a bunch of animals.
Yeah, animal children.
Animal children.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
Alright. Did Varsum clean up the blood?
Yeah, Varsum is cleaning up the blood on all the papers. Just
Alright.
prestidigitizing everything.
Then we'll go. Get out of your hair.
Alright.
Sorry.
You leave him be. And he just sits at his desk. And whenever the door closes, you hear, "Ah!"
Yep. just needs to get it out.
What a guy.
Yeah, as we're out of the castle, walking, it's like, should we or should we not tell him about the crow demon that might attack us as we leave? I feel like that might be added stress, and maybe if it just happens, we just let it happen.
Maybe now isn't the best time, but I'm sure we'll see him again before we leave for Corrin. I'm sure we won't tell him last minute.
I just kind of remembered that. Oh man, when we leave, there's a chance that fucker's gonna show up.
Yeah. I don't want him to, though.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Yeah, and maybe pigs will fly, but who knows?
All right.
Never know.
Let's go rest. A lot of stuff's happened.
You want to take a rest? You want to go to the next day? Because this is still the first day of your free time.
Oh, wow.
The things I wanted to do was spend time training, losing my extra 40 pounds, and training Julio.
Well, you training Julio counts as all first
Yeah,
days,
that's what I mean. That would probably go. So,
Alright.
yeah.
I thought about putting it in your bed with Primera.
God damn it.
I thought about it.
Putting it in your bed with Primera.
That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, I decided against it. Thought it was funnier this way for some reason. Just to see an utterly beaten down man. Just.
Oh god. Alright.
Alright, next day then?
Next day,
Next day.
play music box and sleep with Corrosia as I sleep.
Alright, well. Didn't really get to do anything with it, but I'm gonna say that Aladir probably talks to Ted the next day in agony without his pills. And Ted
It's gonna be hurting.
Oh god, yeah.
and Ted
That's
Ted uses his remove curse spell on his mask, and he's able to take it off, and everyone remembers him again. But there's just a blank spot where y'all went to the hospital, and then you don't
And he was just
remember. You
gone.
don't know what happened to him that whole time.
Whoa! Holy crap, I totally forgot that you existed for like a whole day.
No, you
That's
don't know
so
that.
weird.
They come back as if it never happened.
Yeah, I was just like, man, where were you?
It's like, yeah, where's
You're
like,
doing stuff. I feel like you were just chilling somewhere else.
I was kind of expecting him to be here by now.
Yeah, I've been messaging him a couple times, been like, hey, you gonna join us? Hey, we started without you. Hey,
Oh.
you asleep, man?
Either way.
Either way, I spend my time training.
Spend your
Training
time
myself,
training.
training Julio.
Yeah, if you're gonna be training, then I'm gonna do my whip training with you.
Yeah, alrighty.
We're gonna get better at this thing.
You see,
Yeah,
Varsum and Corsica are gonna stick with you a little bit because of
yeah.
yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because Gossamer, he's feeling like, what's he doing?
Gossamer
He's
is
chilling.
looking at you, you know,
Okay.
just watching.
Yeah.
And Corsica actually puffs up her dress, and you see the tentacles underneath her jellyfish cap dress. Kind of floats up and is swinging kids around like one of those swing things.
Okay.
That's
So they're just
Alright.
holding on, and they're just going wee. around as she's like flying up in the air.
Well, that's nice. How's Ted and Cecilia doing? Or are they too hungover?
They're pretty hungover. And no, Miss Dahlia, nothing happened between them.
I didn't ask.
I was gonna ask though.
It's like, yeah, you're telling the wrong person.
You were the one who suggested it, so I figured you would be the one that wanted to know.
I was gonna ask though, did they spend the night in the same room or?
No.
Well, jeez, it's like, thanks for telling me. I was so curious.
It was your idea.
Yeah, but I wasn't the one.
Alright.
I wasn't the one who asked.
Let me roll my.
Yeah. You make some mistakes today.
Oh,
man.
God dang it.
Julio attempts to bite you. He does not like what you're trying to do right now.
It's like I've been missing with my whip, and he's getting a natural one.
Not the good start to this day.
Yeah, today.
Yesterday took a more mental toll on you than you thought.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was, yeah.
Alright,
And
let's try my fire training again.
alright, try your fire training. Let's see what happens there.
Light that torch and wave it around at you.
Alright.
Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I was like, is it gonna be low? Is it gonna be high?
Well, that's another +1.
Gossamer's watching you while you're getting the stick waved at you.
And I'm just like cowering away from it, like, oh, no.
It's like Gossamer, you doing alright?
Why are you afraid of fire?
What? Why?
Yeah, that's why you're afraid of fire.
Well, because fire hurts, and fire's what, like, I guess I'm just afraid of it because it took everything away from me.
Was it really the fire that took everything away from you?
Never really thought about it like that.
Therapy Gossamer.
Because to me it looked like it was more of that guy that came in.
Yeah, didn't you figure out it was that guy that was there?
At least how you froze up.
All this time, I thought it was a demon or something that had killed them. And I thought it was something that was made of fire. And only because I only saw that face. And that's all I remembered. I didn't remember him until I saw him again. So, I froze when I saw him. I couldn't say anything. But, yeah, it's true. He is the one who did it. And it helps a little, but it still doesn't take away the fear completely.
It's okay to be afraid. Everyone's afraid of something. And hey,
It's hard to tell with everybody else.
we all got enough arms to spare for your fears.
You know what? Exactly.
Aww. Thank you, Gossamer, and I give him a hug. You're so sweet. Such a good puppy.
He just kind of puts his ears back while you're scratching him on the head. Starts to.
Thank you for trying to make me feel better. Cause yeah, it's something that I have never been proud of. You know, it really did get away a lot in growing up. Did you know that my parents once wanted to open up a fire act, but they couldn't because I couldn't handle it? They tried one rehearsal with it, just one, and I had such a bad reaction that I was almost in a catatonic state for 2 days. I couldn't really talk to anybody, and I would only really just do the minimal actions just to get by, like eating and just moving from place to place, like a zombie. And they never tried it again. And they would always avoid it, even though I know that fire attractions are really big and popular, and they would always be asked for them. They'd always say no. Just for me.
Don't worry, I'll wave fire in your face every day.
Until I'm over it?
Until you're over it.
Even after that?
Maybe once or twice after that.
Maybe once or twice after that. Okay.
Just to keep you on your toes, just to make sure.
Just to make sure. Okay, fair enough. I can live with that. Ah.
Let's celebrate with the drink of the flask.
Oh my gosh, you want to do
Oh
that?
Lord!
Ah!
What is this?
Oh, what
Alright.
is 86?
Slowly reveal
86.
bat ear.
Bat ear.
Gain the ears
Ears
of a bat.
bat? Like
Yeah, but
actual
there's a
ears of
whiz-
a bat, or just the hearing ability of a bat?
It lasts for an hour, so I just got the bat. I got advantage on wisdom on perception checks.
That rely on hearing.
Rely on hearing for 1 hour. Yeah.
So basically, if you have to roll perception to eavesdrop on someone, you got advantage.
Cool. You go eavesdrop on somebody.
Who do you want to eavesdrop on?
I don't know. It's just gonna be gone in an hour.
Well,
And I
how
can't
far
drink
can you go
it.
with that?
Can't drink it again.
just gives him
it has
advantage.
advantage.
That's all.
Gives you advantage?
I can't drink it again until the effect is gone.
What? It's cooler.
What's the
Wasn't this
cooler?
cool? Thought like maybe something change.
Should I?
You wanna take a sip? Take a sip.
Yeah.
Oh,
All the cool kids are doing it.
I swear to God, if I get something bad that I hate, I will kill you all. I swear.
A new big bad will be born.
The funniest thing is, this is all a choice that you are making.
Yes.
No,
This
I
is
don't
a
want
girl.
to. No, I
Because
don't
you know
want
that you
to.
can't do that in good conscience.
It's like
Take
it's
revenge on us for something that you did yourself.
It's like I can't. No, I can't do it. It's like she's
Well.
holding the bottle up to her lips, like, should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I?
A lot of stuff happened.
You
Oh,
gotta deal with it. Whatever it is. 28.
animal form.
I gained the polymorph spell for an hour. Roll a d20 on the animal table below. Where's the animal table?
Hold on. I've got a separate thing. It's right above the flask of
tables. Okay. Alright, so I gotta be a polymorph into an animal, so.
What you got?
Alright, what do I get?
You are
11.
a brown bear.
There. Okay. It's a good thing it wasn't like a whale or something.
I'm just a bear, and I'm like, ah!
Well, I don't know what to do about this.
I'm like this for an hour, so.
For an hour. Alright, well, I guess. I can
Well,
hear things very well for an hour.
I could have been
You're
a
a bear.
giant shark, or a killer whale, or an octopus, or a giant crab, or a seahorse. I get a brown bear!
Well, here's the
I
thing.
mean,
You can be attacked out of that early if you wanna. If you just wanna deplete that life bar.
yeah, you just get hit.
Huh, well, no, I'm a bear. Well, no, I'm a bear. I could get, well, I could, it's the bear's life, but I was about to say I could get killed like this. if I'm
Only
not
the excess
careful.
will roll over. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, still, I don't want to do anything to get me in trouble, so I'm just like, ah!
You got 34 hit
That's
points.
so fair.
I paw at my tail and I'm like, help me! What do I do?
Like I could punch you.
He can't
Until you're
understand
not.
you, by the way. You're speaking bear.
Yeah, I know like concern. I've learned to understand when she's like, help me, or help me face.
In my help me face.
It's like, I think I can punch you back to normal if you're
It's
okay
like
with
from my
that.
chicken days, you've learned to communicate with
Right.
me whenever I say, help me!
I didn't understand when she was a chicken. Yeah, you can walk around as a bear for an hour.
Oh, I just hope that nobody tries to skin me.
I mean, we should keep you hidden. Because a bear just walking around town, I
Like
don't
you
know
just
if
put
it's
a blanket
alright.
over me. There we go, now you're hidden.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Well, we've drank from the potion, and we remember Aladir. We've done our training for the day. Wouldn't Zybella remember him at this point now?
Yeah,
He probably would have gotten his
but he's not
information by
here. So anything that happens to him is off screen right now.
now.
Well, we won't know anything about that. So, what should we do?
Not much else. I guess we just go the next day.
Hey, well, I would like to spend some time reading if we're going into the next day.
Well, you could spend the rest of the time that you're
Yeah,
awake
you could spend the day
reading.
reading.
Yeah. So,
Once you're not a bear anymore.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can't do it as a bear. You'll rip the pages.
so how long would you say I can read before I have to take a rest without getting exhaustion?
You trained for, I don't know, 8 hours. That's usually about how long I think of training for.
Okay.
So you got another 8 hours with which to read, and then you'll have 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 8 hours reading the Raised Dead tome.
All
Bring
right.
it down to 22.
Okay.
Well, looky who just showed up.
Who did
Oh.
it?
He's here.
Who showed up?
Caleb.
Get to know what
He's
happens to
muted.
Aladir. Possibly.
He's
we
muted.
ex-
Does he know?
Should we explain to Eris? They asked. Apparently, their internet's out. Explain to them what's going on. Yeah, we had a wizard and a bunch
Explain to
of
them
wizards
what? How
killed.
we've just been kind of doing nothing for like the last time?
We got wizards killed.
Yeah, we did.
We got a whole massacre happen.
We made a massacre happen. Yeah, that's true. We did.
What the fuck?
What?
Good lord. What the fuck happened? What did I miss? Jesus Christ.
It was all your fault.
We-
Because your character just went on a rampage when you weren't here to control him, and he
You are
just...
now possessed by a demon.
Yeah.
I already had very
The
fun.
Yeah, the mask just, took control over you.
You started saying smoking for some reason.
For some reason.
For some reason.
You were like a cartoon character. But live action.
Also, Gossamer might end up being evil. Who knows?
Oh, let's hope not.
I hope
Gossamer's
not,
such a
but
good boy.
he's been more now. He's like being pretty ominous.
A little bit. Even though he just gave very nice life advice that he didn't give Lale! It's like, where was that nice life advice when you were
I
talking to
think he
Lale?
gave him good advice. I just think Lale didn't take it to heart.
That's true.
I gave good advice in that episode.
Yeah,
That's true.
pretty good advice. He's just
Yeah, it's true. You gave the good advice, he just didn't take it. Like, at all.
Gossamer the therapy dog.
yeah, it's a therapy Gossamer.
Who needs therapy when you can just talk to a Gossamer?
But yeah, I guess now we can ask Aladir what's going on with him.
Hey, yeah, we remember you now. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hold on a second.
Alright. Sorry, we're not doing much.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to take up your time, dude.
Though your character's in a huge amount of pain because I still have his pills.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the next day, and
You've missed like 2 days.
oh, good God! All right.
No. We can go back to the day that you were a brown bear and
No,
all
it's
that
fine.
stuff.
It's
I
fine.
mean-
Good.
I mean, we can go back to the things you were doing during those days if you want.
Yeah, I can tell
It
you.
depends. What did y'all have me do?
We
Nothing.
didn't have you do anything.
Yeah, because we technically didn't know you were
Yeah.
there.
We basically just did what we were supposed to and pretended you didn't exist.
Yeah, for the first day, and then the next day you got the mask off.
Yeah.
So whatever you did while you were, while nobody remembered you, that's up to you.
Sorry, I was not expecting that, but yeah, we can just continue with what y'all are doing.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Miss Dahlia read from her book for 8 hours, and then went to sleep, and then we were on the final day of free time. Before
fun.
the day to fly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just.
So what do you two want to do?
I'll go ahead and do my training with Julio.
Alright.
And while he's doing his
Yeah.
training with Julio, just like routine. Wow. He's doing good and I'm sucking today.
Alright, time for fire training?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fire training.
Fire
Lash that
training.
torch around your face.
Alright, wisdom save.
Alright, get a +1.
Now it's at +5.
Alright, so technically that's a
That was a 15 right there.
15, but still not enough.
Not enough. We're
Alright.
getting there.
And if there's anything else you'd like to do,
Let's see. Trying to think. I'm trying to look and see if there's anything else that I needed to do. No, other than just reading more of my book before I go to sleep.
Yeah, no, I don't think I need to buy anything or nothing.
well, I'm gonna have to tell Aladir the stuff because he's finally here though.
Alrighty. That was to him.
Well, this would have happened the day before. Isabella would come and be like, "Where were you yesterday?"
No, I guess everybody forgot me because one of my assholish friends decided to put a mask on my face.
Asshole-ish? That's so rude.
Anyway, I went to pick you up from the hospital. I was going to move you into my room and I was going to take care of you.
Take care of you.
So I've been wandering around town in a bunch of pain because of that, and I didn't even. She's going to get it when I see her next.
You can get a pain pill from Mateo now, because this is the second day, and and in the morning after Ted prepared his thing, you came up to him and he cast it on the mask.
As soon as I remember, I'm like, hey, there's pills in here. Here's your pills.
Oh,
It's
that's
like a
what these
jumbo
pills are
bottle,
for.
like 40 pills.
Yeah.
I don't know why you left without these pills, man. You must be like hurting.
Yeah, why are we
Yeah.
holding your pills?
I understand if it's like a challenge thing, if you just want to like see if you take it.
No,
I respect that.
I don't know what this fucking mask does now.
What does it do?
Yeah, it's a freaking kind of a cursed item. It sticks itself to your face, and it causes everybody to forget you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, yeah, sucks, Messiah.
Yeah.
Very, very funny. If I do say so myself.
I mean,
Well,
it was kind of funny for me. I mean, I went a whole day without even knowing that you were gone.
I guess while you were forgotten, did you hear about all the wizards being massacred?
Yeah.
Oh, the what?
He was in the same room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So
okay.
that Hayden, Gossamer's master,
Mhm.
is a lich and killed all the wizards. Killed
Oh my god.
killed Ted's boss and all of them. A bunch of little animal children.
So,
Damn it.
Haynard's not a good guy. He's, no, a bad guy.
You can see, and apparently we should be watching Gossamer. Because there might be something bad there, I don't know. Sid has been getting hungry.
Hmm.
Yeah. His appetite's been growing lately,
Hmm.
which is concerning.
Yeah, that is. Very.
Okay, so, why? Wait, aren't you still talking to Zybella?
Oh, it's fine. He's gone on tangents with other people for years.
You know what? We
I
always
thought
go
we
on
were
tangents.
all at the same place.
We do this. It's just who we are.
I thought we were all in the same
Did you
place.
just forget that she exists?
I'm the one.
Friend.
I'm the one who came in and interrupted.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm not
So-
true. But I will take my pain pills back, Mateo. My arm
Yep.
is
Here you
rather
go.
hurt very bad.
I slapped those pain pills into his hand a little too hard.
Oh! You asshole!
Sorry.
Ah!
It's my strength, you know. I'm a strong guy.
Yeah, but my arm is still kind of healing.
Well, you know, it's attached, so you don't remember that was
Yeah.
off.
Oh, I remember.
Well, you would remember, yeah.
Alright. This is... As a player, this is some shocking information that I just got. Good God. But...
What info? What's the shocking info?
the thing about Hayner and Gossamer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nathan?
Hey,
Hayden, yeah.
yeah.
Well, are you ready for some more
More what?
shocking information?
Sure.
Yeah, who else died?
Well, that will be an I don't know who died.
There. Alright, I thought you were about
But
to
I
say
know
like,
who's
years
alive.
ago.
What do you mean?
It's your aunt.
That's impossible.
It seems that she was replaced with someone, and her face was destroyed so that no one could tell.
Can I roll insight to see if she's lying?
Yeah, go ahead. She seems to be telling the truth.
There's
Well,
there's no way. I looked. That was her. I don't see how. Oh no.
you know what, man? A lot of stuff around here has been not what we expected.
Seems that a traveling count took interest in her
Count who?
and decided to
Do you know the count's name?
Count Dragor.
The
Isn't
same
the-
dude.
Decided to fake her death and steal her away.
That's the dude. That's the dude that killed my dad.
What's up with this guy?
Oh, fucking no.
He kills your father and takes your sisters, and now
This
apparently he
fucking country.
Yeah. This is.
Alright, I already had this rant. I'm gonna go on the rant again.
I'm gonna go on the rant again.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
You're
gonna
trying to
leave
take
it
over
there.
the country. You're sounding like Lale now.
Yeah, but mine is based on fact. My crazy's based on a bunch of this info where his was just out of nowhere.
Point taken. But you acknowledge that it's crazy.
It is all of we done and say is just nonsense to everybody.
Oh my god.
I want to talk. This entire group is insane. But I love it!
Okay.
But here's the kicker. Count Dragor got his status because he rose through the ranks of war clerics. He is now the high priestess of them. Priestess. High priest.
Priest?
He identifies as a woman?
The high.
Oh my god.
No. Count Dragor is not
So
a
he's a
woman.
war cleric, like Leo. Like you? Oh
Yes,
yeah, you know,
apparently.
you lost.
Dragor? Dremagor? I noticed there was a similarity in their names.
Yeah.
He's named after
Too much of a
Dremagor.
similarity.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay. Well, shit.
Well, shit. Now what?
So tempted to drink from the
which-
flask.
Which tavern are you in? Are you in the low budget
We're
one
in the
or
fancy one.
the fancy
gonna
one?
say the low
Alright,
budget
never
one.
mind.
Are you gonna stay low budget? You want to switch?
Yeah.
Alright, we're in the low budget.
Like maybe you sleep in the fancy one and you go to drink
We
in
go
the,
to drink in
the low budget
one.
Yeah, so we don't have to be all fancy while we relax, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Then
Then what?
then Takagi's show
Okay.
Hmm?
It's like some
come up and
bullshit's
say,
about to happen.
hey, excuse me,
Yeah.
you say somebody is would you say collecting people?
It's what it seems like, yeah.
Yeah.
And what kind of person is this?
What else? My aunt.
Well, yeah,
She
the
is-
the
And
account
this-
that we're talking about is collecting people. I mean, I thought it was human. It seems human, the
No,
picture.
I told you he was a dragonborn.
Oh, he was a dragonborn.
Tessic.
Okay. He's a dragonborn.
What color?
Do I recall the color?
Nah, you haven't been told the color.
Yeah, no. I just have been told he's a dragonborn.
Hmm.
But I'll give a Isabella, would you roll history?
Okay, give me a second to pull up her sheet. You said history?
Yep. He's green, why?
Alright. He's green.
Green Dragonborn.
Hmm.
That's
Sounds a lot like something I'm looking for.
A
Whoa.
green dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you were looking for like dragon.
Dragons can shapeshift.
They can,
Some
but aren't they
dragons
usually
can.
I hear only usually that they be like human-like.
They choose humans most often, but they can shapeshift into whatever they like,
Why
you know?
wouldn't they change another? So yeah, all right. Well then, you feel like tagging along? We did kind of lose a member recently.
We didn't lose anyone. What are you talking about?
He's not here, and you need to deal with it.
You're acting like he's never coming back.
I didn't say he's not coming back, but he's not here right now.
Well, we're not replacing him, so stop acting like he's never coming back.
I ain't acting like he's not coming back. This
hold
guy
on.
has
Can I?
a common
can I
goal.
interject?
Sure.
Who are we missing? My
13.
Where'd he go?
He just left. Mistalia let him walk off.
I didn't look.
You don't. You wouldn't know that, Mateo.
Well, I'm making things up.
Know that.
I'm making it up, like I said.
No. He didn't talk to anybody. He just kind of poofed.
And it
almost.
talked to me, at least.
Just poof.
And I'm his bro.
What do you mean he didn't just poof, Mustalia?
I did see him go that night.
Ah, see?
Oh,
Maybe I wasn't lying.
did he tell you anything?
No, he didn't say where he was going, but he didn't exactly seem like.
But it was late at night that he was walking around?
Yeah, he and
Isn't
Twitch
that a little
were sneaking out.
suspicious?
Well, they weren't really even sneaking; they were just going.
Well, I mean, yeah, but they were going late at night and everyone was sleeping.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm pretty
So?
sure that they just have something that they need to do, and they'll be back later.
yeah.
Well, we can't wait for them. We already got things planned.
Well, 13 knows where we're going.
Yeah, and here's a guy who's got a common goal, and he can tag along. Well, we're a person down.
Hmm.
Yes.
He's not a replacement for 13.
We're helping him out. Our missions co-align.
It's give and take. He helps us,
I
we
don't
help
think
him.
she wants me to come, man.
Mm,
It's alright. I think we're good.
yeah.
Be alright with
Tagaki
that.
Sho
We'll
will walk to stand in front of Miss Thalia, get down on his knees, and put his hands on the floor in front of him. And he puts his forehead to the floor.
He's bowing.
What?
Or begging.
Please let me come with you.
Yeah.
If this is the dragon that I'm looking for, I must go.
Me and him are going after the same guy. I say we let him go.
Well, I mean, I'm flattered by the humble position, but I was never saying you couldn't go.
Well, you kind of did say we shouldn't replace him.
I didn't say he couldn't go. I was just saying don't act like he's a replacement for 13.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't.
Nobody
He's
ever.
not.
Nobody
replaces
said that.
13.
Nobody even
Alright.
said that.
Alright, we're in agreement that Takagi can come.
Yes, Takagi is more than welcome to go.
Alright.
He stands up.
Yeah.
He's got a big smile on his face. He's like, thank you.
Alright.
I won't let you down.
Meet us tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? Meet us tomorrow,
Yeah.
10 in the morning, front of the castle. We're going to Corrin.
We're going to Corrin.
That's apparently where Count Dragon's supposed to be.
At last, we're going to Corrin.
Hmm.
We got a lot of connections there for all of us.
Yeah.
At the coalesce.
Apparently, there's a lot of people gonna be there.
Let's drink the flask to prepare.
No.
No. You by all means, Mateo, have at it. If you
I
wish.
drink the flask again.
Like once every day.
All right.
96. Oh god.
What did that?
Switch.
What does 96 do?
No!
Oh!
No!
Which you
You
said
know
the
what?
highest stat
It's only for 1 hour. I'm fine.
Oh god.
For 1 hour,
Good thing we're not
I
doing
guess
this.
I'm super smart for an hour.
I still think
You're
it's funny
pretty
how
weak.
I was one away from that wish.
Yeah.
You almost got a wish,
I almost got wish.
so they made
Yeah,
they
she got
forced
that
you
double up
to
instead.
drink it.
No, she chose.
I chose.
Chose willingly.
Yeah, so you want to choose? You want to try?
I'm good.
Only one person died last time we all drank this.
Not very reassuring, Mateo.
Yeah, but he wasn't even like part of the group. He was just some guy.
Still not very assuring.
Alright. Well, that happens for an hour. I'm just super smart for an hour.
You're just gonna be super smart. So since you're so super smart, tell us a few things that are super smart.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, research some stuff. I'll take an hour, find a library, and research this Count Dragar.
Okay.
I might as well use it, right? To research it. Research green dragons.
Research green dragons. Alright, give me... What is it? There's not a research thing, is there?
There's
Wouldn't it be intelligence or
Investigation.
something? I don't know.
Investigation!
investigation.
I don't know why I couldn't remember investigation.
So my investigation.
And add 5 to
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say it would be that.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Oh, add 4 to it, I guess.
Yeah, what is it?
Because it's already at +1, so 18.
Yeah.
Green dragons or Count Dragor?
Count Dragar, look at that.
Count
Know about him.
Dragor.
People know about him.
All right. He has been the head war cleric for the last 10 years.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
And that has sent him all around the world where he recruits new war clerics
Okay.
to the fold. And, well, you might think, recruit? That doesn't sound about right.
Recruit.
Since Jackson wasn't a war cleric, and since Asmodeus wasn't a war cleric.
Yeah.
But it seems that is what it says whenever it's describing him going around the world and quote-unquote collecting people.
Oh.
Just collecting people for his...
Dick.
What'd you find out, Mateo?
What a dick.
Now he covers it up, saying he's looking for more war clerics and he's just taking people.
But my aunt wasn't a war cleric.
Yeah, he covers it up saying he is. And he just takes people.
So, if he's collecting war clerics,
Yeah, but he's not. He's just taking
Or-
people.
well,
He's disguising it.
well, we should
He's
be
using his
extra
faith.
careful about a certain war cleric that we know. You know, that's all I'm saying.
We should be careful about him, like, no matter whatever is going on there.
Well, didn't the king say he was gonna do something about him?
Well, as far as we know, he hasn't. Alright. I guess that's so much better.
As you say that, you're passing somebody who is putting up a poster of a long, yellow-haired half-orc.
I know, they're doing something about it.
Well, hey, at least they're looking for him.
You see the bounty for 10 gold.
10 gold?
Only 10
Well.
gold. Oh, he's not worth that much, I suppose.
He does kind of scream and run away a lot of the time.
Yes, he does.
Tis true. Tis very true.
Alright. Anybody else want to drink from the flask?
No.
Yeah, alright. I guess we'll go to the next day.
Alright. Going to the next day.
Unless anyone else got something?
Day of. And I'll give you one last chance to do anything.
Yeah, a little bit of training. Gotta sneak in a little training.
Oh, I wanted to.
Not that long.
Oh.
I
Alright.
wanted to read 8 hours of my book from the previous day, or from the previous
Okay.
night. So, 8 from 22. That's 14 hours left. So I still got 14 hours left on this tome.
Aladir's gonna stay the night with Isabella.
Ooh.
Alright.
Dookie. I meant like shopping or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I got my
Well, I'm
stuff.
Just wanna say
Alright.
that.
I has my armor. I'm good.
Well, then around 10 o'clock, Elliot comes to get you at the front of the castle.
Alright.
He's like,
Got our wagon and everything ready?
oh, where is... It seems that one of you has changed.
Change?
Yes.
Yeah. Our friend 13 kinda...
He went to do something else. He got busy other things, and we got
Yeah.
this guy.
It's like
Right.
Miss Dahlia just slumps her shoulders like, don't remind me that he's gone.
He'll be back.
Just take it like a champ. We'll cross paths again.
Eh.
So, Takagi Sho, also from the tournament, that's how I remember,
Yep.
is taking his place.
Yes, sirree.
Not taking his place, just temporarily taking
Well, yeah,
over
it's
his
not
own
like that, God.
services.
Chill, Messiah.
Yes.
It's alright. It's alright.
I will attempt to watch my words more carefully.
Yeah, it's sensitive subject for her.
Yeah, very
Alright,
tender.
well, if you come this way to the back of the castle,
Alright.
Alrighty.
Leading Larry over there.
alright, he leads you to the back of the castle where the ground is opening up in this large square rectangle. Let's go with rectangle. And the airship is being risen up out of the hole. Kind of like the X-Men on the X-Wing. It's terribly inconvenient and not cost efficient at all.
No, not
Yep.
at all.
But you hear this dun 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 dun.
Is that the king?
Oh lord.
No, it's not the king. It's just the music that you hear from whoever is wearing the pendant of theme music.
That is the last one.
It's like an
It's
epic
me.
music.
Like,
Epic music as it's coming up from the ground. And then you see and hear as the music kind of goes as this terribly ugly ship with stickers and advertisements plastered across it like a race car.
Oh god.
The most prominent being Le Buble carbonated drinking sauce and Chimera milk.
my
I just got that
jeez.
expression, that Excalibur expression on my face. Be like, we're riding in this thing.
Oh well.
Uh,
Not gonna.
The ship's shape, however, makes it seem that under all of the ads it would look pretty nice.
All the ads.
The curves reach up to decorative points in the bow, and at the front is a beautifully carved woman with feathered features and wisps that evoke a feeling of wind when you look at it.
Oh wow, pretty.
He's sucks all these ads are all on there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll load up.
Right.
We might be removing the ads and stickers soon, though.
Well, that sounds
Oh.
good.
It seems that the king is taking his responsibilities more seriously now.
Really?
Oh.
Since the attack.
Oh, that's
Oh.
hey, that's pretty good.
Uh-oh.
He's a king. Why is he falling for this chimera milk? He could literally just toss it out and arrest the people who did this. To run it.
Monte, I wouldn't say that because we weren't exactly responsible for everything, but a lot
Well, I'm
of
not
those
saying
deaths
I'm
were our
responsible. I'm
fault.
saying he should be more responsible.
Yeah, but they could easily throw us in jail.
They could. Alright.
So, yeah.
Come
As
on,
you're
Larry.
talking, the ship is being put onto stands, and a hatch is dropped down to form into a ramp for the loading of cargo.
Alright.
And you see crates being removed with the words Chimera Milk on them.
Yeah.
And after a few minutes, you're given the go-ahead to load in your wagon and whatever else you
In
got.
our wagon. Got cabin in Yancey.
And so you pull in the wagon.
Yeah.
Him and Larry.
The workers, the crewmen, begin securing your wagon and tying it down so it won't move.
Mm-hmm.
Put blocks under the wheels and stuff.
Yeah.
And they lead Larry not wanting to touch him to the stables.
That's fair.
He's just like, are you, seriously? What's
Yeah, dude. This stuff happened, alright?
Don't judge.
Let him live his life.
Let him live his best life.
You just hear someone say, I'm judging.
I'm judging.
How dare you?
I'll leave it be, Mateo. It's just...
And you are led up to the deck where you can sit and talk and explore the ship as you like.
Alright.
And just enjoy the 3-hour ride to Corrin.
Oh,
It's,
yeah, it was fun.
3 hours. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens in this 3 hours.
it's like
Yep.
Nostalgia is just looking over the side of the railing like, I wonder if I'll be able to see him if I keep watch over the side. Maybe I'll just randomly see him walking around.
I'm gonna...
Who are you talking about? Corsica says.
Oh, 13. And maybe Twitch
Oh.
too.
The man who left.
Yeah. I know it's a long shot, and he's probably off doing his own thing, but I can't help but worry about him. I know he can take care of himself, but still, he gets into trouble a lot.
And you worry for him.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Well, from what I've heard of Varsum telling me your stories, it seems that he does a lot for you guys.
Yeah, he does a lot. He's always saving us, he's always helping us, he's always providing us with a lot of helpful things whenever we need help. He's very good at tracking things and solving little things whenever we're too stupid to solve things. He's just very helpful.
Then I think he would probably be fine.
Yeah, I know he can take care of himself. It's just we're always better in numbers, you know?
Well, he is 13. I sense that was fake.
It was a little bit, but not completely. It was pretty funny, though.
Well, if you ever wish to talk, just let me know.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Corsica. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was offering counsel.
Oh! Well, what would you do in my
was a-
situation?
Well, the only situation I could liken it to is when Varsum left.
Mm-hmm. So how did you feel when he left?
Well, I was sad, of course, but I knew that he had to go.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things are more important. He needed to get out of the void, get away from our father. Maybe he had to get away from something.
You think 13 was trying to get away from something?
Could be.
Well,
He didn't seem very forthright with emotions.
no, he wasn't very open about them. Sometimes you had to pry him out of them.
Maybe he was in that moment feeling some,
You think so?
and not being able to deal with them, he left.
That sounds like something he'd do, actually. It's just
Seems like someone who, if you can't put a sword to it, if you can't fight against it, it's best to run.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, now I really want to find him, and I want to drag him back here, and I want to be like, you can't run from me. You gotta stay here, and you gotta face this, jerk.
Whoa now, potty mouth.
What are you talking about again over here, Miss Thalia?
Nothing. It's girl talk.
Oh, okay.
And seeing in the background the whole time you see Mateo and Primera doing the Titanic thing. Am I right? Just over there in the back doing their own thing.
It's like I'm the king of the world. It's like you're out. It's like you're at the edge of the ocean.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's my contribution.
No, I want to draw that now. Just them in the background with the Titanic thing. Oh, that just cuts the tension like a butter knife.
Here we go. That's that could be the thumbnail for this
That's
episode.
the
too.
thumbnail.
But alright.
Okay. Anyway. So yeah.
What else?
If he thinks that he can just run away from these things, then he's got another thing coming, because I'm not gonna let him.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Thank you, Corsica, for telling me.
It was no trouble. Apparently I am known as, the loving sister in this world, so you can think of me as such.
You are like a loving sister. I've never had a sister, until recently, and I didn't get to spend much time with her, so getting the chance to have a sibling is very nice,
Well, she is going to attempt to give you a hug.
Hug! You know what? I'll give her a hug!
Wait a minute. If she touches her, doesn't she go yandere mode again?
No, it's only if she ingests or is
Okay.
in contact with secretions.
Yeah, I kissed
gotta
her,
worry.
so obviously.
And she can keep her tentacles from secreting.
Okay, because that's the last thing we need is Miss Thalia going yandere mode again now that 13's not even here.
Jumping off the airship to go look for it.
Exactly, I'll just be like,
Well, Nostalia's dead.
Right, well,
Featherfall ain't
never
gonna
see him
save
again.
that. Featherfall ain't gonna save you from that.
what do you mean it won't save me from that? The hell it won't!
you probably have to wait till you're closer, so it's alright. It's coming closer, better use it.
Yeah.
It's like, just see, like, 13 will catch me. Any second now he'll catch
He
me.
believes he's gonna
Any
catch
second
you.
now!
Alright.
Just see a
Just,
small blue splat on the ground.
A blue
Oh.
and purple splat.
Oh, Miss Thalia's dead.
let's go say hi to her aunt for her.
Yeah.
Ah!
Alright, what else is going on?
Yes.
Let's,
Since you were wanting to see if you could see 13, go ahead and make a perception check.
I wasn't serious, but alright.
well, might as well
Wow.
try. Oh, you ain't seen.
We're probably too high up.
I'm like, I can't see squat.
You do see the stone ley line as you're flying over it, though.
Hey, that's cool looking.
Huh. Wait.
And before that was Borgin.
Could I see people walking around in Borgin?
You could see the people walking around.
Oh,
So
well.
they're definitely not stone.
You think he finally went back home?
Maybe?
Doubtful.
Maybe not. That dude's serious. He'd probably see it there. It's
Wait
like,
a
oh, they've been
minute.
replaced by clones or something like that. You know?
They were replaced by robots.
Is it possible I can go check for stowaways?
You can.
Alright. I want to go look around the ship and see if we have any stowaways.
You mean like we
Alright.
did at the beginning of the game?
Kind of, but I'm making sure somebody's not following us.
You mean like a certain half-orc cleric?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I'll let you do that.
But
Alright. Well, you walk through the halls under the deck, checking rooms, checking storage. Give me a perception check.
perception.
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Alright. Well, in a corner, underneath some canvas tied down, you see a strange lump. And coming out from the canvas, you see a tiny bit of blonde.
Mm.
Great, he is here.
Ah, but you have the opportunity. What will you do with it?
Shit, I don't think I have any poisons left. Nope. I'll note it for later, and well, no, never mind. Lale, what are you doing?
Lael's not here!
Wow.
Do you take me for a fool? I can see
Yes!
Yes.
you.
He does.
I'm just hay! See, look at my hair, it's just hay.
There are guards on the ship, yeah?
He jumps up and says, "How did you know?"
You're not sneaky.
I wasn't trying to be sneaky.
You're not very bright either.
You looking in a mirror?
I found the wanted man! I yell out loud, hoping I can get any guard's attention. Or maybe the king's.
Where is he?
Down here!
No, Lael said that.
Oh, damn it. Did it get anyone's attention?
Let's get him, Aladir! Let's get this wanted man!
I'm talking about you, you idiot.
It's not.
I'm not wanted. You really are dim.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, he hasn't seen them yet, but...
Did we
Some
hear him
guards nonchalantly come down. And Lael says, "Oh good! Back up! Let's get him, Aladir. Where is he?"
I just I'm just gonna get the guard's attention and point to him and be like, this is that half-orc that's in the haunted posters.
He looks at pulls out a piece of paper, looks at him, like, "You're right. What's he doing here?"
He's being creepy and following us.
It says that he wants to assassinate the king. Why would he leave the capital if this is him?
He's stalking, clearly. Add that to the list of charges.
Yeah, being a creepy stalker. He's blaming Elliot for what happened to his town.
Well, you're coming with us. What? No!
I would seize all of his weapons too. He's got a gun.
Aladir!
Bye, Lil.
And somebody hands you 10 gold.
Sweet.
Well,
I claim that reward. Bingo. Alright, I'll go back up on the deck then.
yeah. Did you find something?
Yeah, I found Lyle. I turned him in. I got the reward.
Well, give me a second
Oh
here.
shit! Alright.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You see the two guards bringing Lael up, everyone on deck,
Huh?
and a couple minutes later, Aladir comes up.
Oh,
And
what?
he's like, Grimsley!
Oh my god!
Yeah, apparently he followed us.
How did he
Snuck
get
on board.
on?
I was invited to Corrin. I needed a ride.
By who?
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I turned in some info, and I got a reward for it.
What kind of info?
Apparently some kind of dinner party in my honor.
What do you mean in
Your honor.
I've got the paperwork. It's in here.
baloney?
What info did you give?
Can I go searching for the info?
Yeah, you can frisk him.
Alright, I'm
Dinner
gonna...
party in your honor.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Alright, I'll just go over and search and find whatever proof he's talking about.
You find a letter from Count Dragor.
Of course.
It says,
Makes sense, they're war clerics.
Yep.
Told you.
What does it say?
doesn't mention his name at all,
Oh,
but it says, "Thank you for the information for the portal we were looking for.
Portal.
Well,
As a reward, you are humbly invited to a dinner party as my guest in Corrin."
this just says as yes. It says
As your...
your honor.
Yeah, it's not for you.
and portal? What portal?
Yeah, what portal are you talking about?
The portal you guys found underneath Terrace.
You mean the portal that the aboleth was guarding?
I thought we shut that down.
No, we never shut that down. We just left it.
We didn't know how to do it.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch, you
I
crazy
thought that was just
bastard.
a portal to the water plane.
They're gonna rewrite it.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh.
Ah, you fucked up so much.
What do you mean? What have I done?
First you
I gave my report to the war clerics.
Fuck.
Wait.
Why don't you just go home and see that everything was fine?
Yes, your home is fine.
Why must you torture me
We flew over it.
with these lies?
We're not lying, you dense idiots.
we just flew over it.
Where? I'm not seeing it.
Because you were hidden downstairs. Just take him away. Take wherever you
Begins to cry.
just take him away.
Why are you crying?
I thought we were friends.
You
Why would you
abandoned
lie
us.
to hurt me? I told you, I thought you were right behind me.
No.
No, you said screw you guys and ran.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Of course
My
you don't.
mind, my memory. Someone has taken control of me, guys.
He's being crazy.
No, just tell guards, like,
I like
get him
this
to like
story.
an asylum or something, man. Seriously. He needs
Yeah.
therapy.
Well,
Therapy.
we kind of have to take him to Corrin now. We didn't bring enough fuel to just drop off
Why
anywhere.
can't
Yeah,
you just
maybe.
toss him over the side? I can use Featherfall on him for a safe landing.
Then he would be at large again.
Yeah,
that's true.
dumbass.
Ah.
At least
Alright.
here they can have him under surveillance.
I guess.
Take him and hold him into the nearest jail in Corrin.
Sad thing, technically this letter is legitimate, though.
Alright, but he still is wanted, so maybe still keep him arrested, not.
Yeah. I
We
Hmm?
we will have to arrest him, but Count Dragor is technically above us in rank, so
My word.
he will have to attend and then be taken into custody afterwards.
Oh, God. At least keep him locked up while he's here.
Yeah, well, on the boat.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
This man's crazy.
Very crazy. But
Yo, what's Elliot been doing?
yeah,
If you look at him, he is just sitting in the sun and passed out.
Alright, well, he needs that.
Elliot is?
don't sit in the sun too long. You may fry.
He is quite pale. He doesn't see much sun.
Just in case. Just saying.
But it's nice and cool since you're high up. It's not like
Good breeze going.
yeah, the good breeze is keeping him cool. So yeah, he's still probably burning, but he doesn't feel it.
Well, I meant like, don't stay out too long or you'll get a sunburn. That's what I was talking.
Yeah.
Sally just
That's what I'm
sidles
saying.
up to him and is just like, "Hey, would you like a shoulder massage? Maybe that'll help you relax a little more after all the hard work you've been doing."
Oh, I wouldn't want to put you
Oh
out
no, it's no trouble at all. I'm actually very good with my hands.
with those gauntlets on.
It's like,
Get all those knots out.
oh, it's like I'm a little bit stronger than I used to be, but I'll try to be very gentle. I know how to be very gentle. It's
Yeah,
like
well,
you'll
I'm
notice
very
that
good
a
with
lot
my
about
hands.
water.
I've never actually had a massage, so
Really? Oh, well, then this will be an
Yeah.
extra big treat for you.
well, I don't know if I like them, but we can give it a shot.
Well, let's try it out then.
Give Mateo a jab in
Do
the
I
eye. Be
need to
like,
roll
yeah,
something
she's good
for
with
it?"
her hands. She's very good with her hands.
Yeah, roll in athletics.
Oh God!
Alright,
Okay, you don't crush his spine.
Oh, God.
pretty
Okay.
gentle.
There we go. Firm, but not too firm. How's that feel?
It's kind of an uncomfortable feeling, but at the same time, it feels like it's probably good.
It's the aftermath that you're looking for. It's the aftermath. Just give it it'll start to feel good. Once
It'll
you work
hurt.
through all the stiff muscles.
Yeah.
Oh man, that back is hard.
Yeah. He is.
You are digging your thumbs into rock right
He
now.
is tense. Like, wow, you are
Damn.
very tense. You need to relax. Like maybe some nice music would help you relax. Varsum, Mateo, why don't you play something since you're just bored?
Ah, why not? We'll play something.
Okay.
It's like we can make this a nice little spa session for him. Play something relaxing.
Come on, Varsum.
Varsum pulls out his guitar, and then you say relaxing, and then he like slowly puts it away,
Slowly puts it away. No,
Not that one right now.
Not
and then takes out his fiddle.
that seems better suited for this.
Yes.
Well, he's covering up for me.
Yes, he plays amazingly.
I'll just do a couple notes. in
Wow, 32.
Wow.
God.
With a natural 20, it'd be 33.
God
the
damn.
Jeez.
back. Wow.
He just just hugely outdoes Mateo to the point where you can't even notice you're playing.
It's like
you
eventually,
just kinda-
eventually I just like put it away. Like, all right.
It's like I'm just
You don't
gonna,
need me here.
I'm gonna do something else.
And Well, it's working pretty good.
What?
As he your spa for
Oh, our little spa session?
yeah. So you're giving him the massage and Varsum with that 19 plus 13. He is relaxing really well.
We're gonna take some water from my decanter and we're gonna like shape it into just like a normal ball, and we're just gonna like have it just like hover at his feet so that he can soak his feet for a little bit, you know, like they do at the spas, so that you can soak your feet.
All right, well he takes his boots off then.
Yep,
Since you ask him to.
Ooh.
it's like there. Let's let your muscles in your feet relax too.
Don't mean to interrupt, but we forgot something.
What did we forget?
We were gonna check on Melody
Oops.
because apparently the king hates freaking Drow, and
We did forget. Hopefully the precautions are still in place, though.
hopefully she's fine.
Hopefully she's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe somebody could ask Elliot. Maybe he knows.
It's like you mentioned this during the massage, and I just accidentally gripped too tight, like, oh,
Like,
whoops, forgot about her.
Just this relaxing moment. Hey, Elliot, is the girl okay in the orphanage and stuff?
Oh yeah, she's fine. She hasn't been messed with or touched. I spoke to the king about it.
Well, did you now?
what did he say?
Well, she had no prior criminal record, and she has been a legal citizen for multiple years now.
Okay.
So he said she was okay to continue working there.
Alright, that's
Okay.
good. Alright, you keep relaxing there.
Alrighty then. You just relax for this few hours we are on the ship.
Yes, just relax under my touch.
And I guess we'll just stand around and make sure
Just
nothing happens.
Gossamer leaning out, letting his tongue flap
Oh
around.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gonna, with the bit of info they told me, I'm gonna keep an eye out on Gossamer.
He's just kind of letting his tongue flap in the wind.
Alright. Well, Kevin and old Yancey.
They're letting their tongue flap out in the wind. No,
Oh god.
they're just kind of enjoying it. They're just like, never been on an airship before.
Neither are we.
Pretty nice.
I've been on a couple of airships every now and again.
I mean, technically I could fly, but
Oh, I forgot. Oh, Yancey could do that.
Yeah, he does have that.
there's just something different about it, you know?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it sure is. Well, we technically kind of flew at one point, didn't we? Yeah, you can't. You
Yeah,
couldn't fly on it,
he.
right?
Yeah, everybody got to fly while I had to fly a damn broom before we fought the beholder.
Yep. Good time.
This is much faster than the broom.
Oh
Much
yes,
faster.
and probably that fly spell.
Yeah, you left
Yeah,
you
much
behind.
faster than the fly spell, too.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we couldn't move as fast because there was two people on the broom. And you had somebody who didn't know what the hell they were doing, versus someone who does.
Hey,
Glares and daggers over at Mystalia.
what? I know how to fly a broom. What are you talking about?
I know you do. Yet you didn't fly it that day before we fought the freaking beholder. You had me fly it. Remember?
Well,
You guys fought a beholder?
yeah,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
really did.
it was
Well,
kidnapping
hold
people
on.
and
Correction. We fought and died.
Yeah, you know
We
what?
didn't
I called it
survive that
garbage,
encounter.
and then I died. And then we met a few of the gods. We met all the gods. We met them all,
Yeah, we
right?
met the gods actually.
Yeah.
Crazy as that sounds.
Misatra is actually a very interesting god to meet.
She needs a lot of comforting.
She needs hugs. Is what she needs.
Safe space.
Well, she is known as the crying child.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just needs hugs. That's all she needs. Lots of hugs.
Her dad, though. I don't know why he is the way he is.
But he is a very doting father.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we even stopped a fight between death and war.
Yeah,
Huh?
that was
I'll
interesting.
tell you, I know it all sounds crazy, but it did happen.
It's all totally crazy.
Like, is he believing any of this?
I mean, you can insight him to see if he believes
Is he
it.
even paying attention? He's just so relaxed. He's just like, yeah, just keep
It's
talking.
like, it's
I'm
interesting.
listening.
Exactly what Whitney just said.
All right.
He's just so relaxed. It's like his feet are soaking.
He's like, I needed this. This is nice. Thank
His
you.
shoulders are being massaged. He has music playing for him. He's living the high life right now.
But his eyes are closed, and then Miss Dahlia, you see him open his eyes extremely quickly and sit up and say, "Oh, that's enough."
Oh, okay. And I stop what I'm doing.
You alright?
You okay? Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine.
Just
You were all
too
relaxed
relaxed, I
first.
guess?
Yeah, don't mind me.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, please just not. Don't come around to the front of me.
Oh. It's alright. It's
I was about
alright,
to say,
man.
can I roll insight to see what's up? But then you said that, and I was like, oh, never mind. I know.
Oh, well, what are you talking about? Did something happen?
You know, it's alright, Miss Dahlia. He's fine. He's fine. I just
And
kind
he
of...
doesn't actually go E, but
He just kind of... I kind of step in the way of there. Just be like, it's fine. He's good. He's a good guy. He's just relaxed.
sadly, this isn't very. Sadly for Elliot, this isn't very hard.
Mm-hmm.
So you
It isn't
get the
very
gist of what's
hard,
happening.
is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not very hard for you to figure out what's going on.
I'm just like, oh, okay, I see. She's just like trying not to giggle, and she's just like, okay, I understand.
Like, you know what, dude? It's alright. You just sit down, you relax. Yeah.
I mean, that's also another great way of relaxing too, but
He does not know how to react to this situation.
It's alright.
Getting a boner in the middle of a bunch of people.
Just tell him, just sit down, look off into the distance, and put yourself in your happy place. It's alright.
it's like, well, what caused it? Like, was it?
You know,
was it
it's
just
alright. You go over there, Miss Star. You hang out over there.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll go hang out with Corsica then.
Go on.
I'll just
Wow.
go hang out with Corsica and be like, I don't know what I did.
That man is fertile and wishing for the coupling.
Oh, what?
He's a virgin.
Fertile and ready for the coupling. That doesn't mean a virgin.
You don't know. Look at the way he's been treated. Or look.
That doesn't mean that he's never had a woman.
Mm. It's hard to believe that he
I mean, you could
has.
ask him since you're still over there talking to him.
Hmm.
Meh. It's like I could have an interesting conversation, but no, I won't.
Yeah,
Fuck
personal
you.
stuff. You don't need to
Well,
ask him that stuff.
yeah, I'm not gonna ask him anything personal.
Well,
So, how's he feeling now? Sent her away. I'm kind of away, giving him
Yeah,
his
he's-
privacy a little bit.
he's calming down.
Just all right. Just kick back there, finish relaxing.
Just be like, I know she's hot, but you don't want that baggage. Trust me. You
Get up
did
there,
not
you don't know
hear
how to-
me.
No, but me, I'm just like, well, goddamn, baggage.
Yeah, man. She's hung up on another dude.
Yeah. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, he is taking all of this information in, and it's like, oh, okay.
Hey,
Thank you for telling me.
don't look at it in a bad way. There are other.
No, when you get back there, if you're cool with it, you can probably talk to the new girl who's running the orphanage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Melody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I have no preference in that sense.
There you go.
Alright.
I will admit, it is kind of hard not to be attracted to someone who water whips people and keeps you from dying a couple of times.
Yeah, that's a
He's got
good
a little
call.
crush.
Yeah.
Or probably had a little crush.
It's easily managed. I never really thought it would go anywhere anyway.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
Maybe if you actually read him off, you never know.
No, I get some feeling. Maybe she alright moving away from third scene. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting mixed signals now.
You know what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I would say
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, just
I don't want to be that person.
yeah, I would just.
yeah, you know what?
She's a very good
That
friend.
Melody girl.
She's a very good friend. I'll give her
This
that.
is crazy.
but trust me, you don't want to deal with that. Because I thought that at one point too, but
I look around and like, all right, where are we at? Now goes we are this place.
yeah.
Let us change to this.
Whoa! Ooh!
Oh,
Wait, this is a different
Oh.
style map now. Is this an updated
Is
one?
it now?
I think it looks the same, but
this is just a different art style
Style.
for it. Cool.
Ooh, that's very cool.
but I will say that since you were passing the stone ley line, you didn't have that very much of water to go past to get to Corrin, so you are nearing there.
So it's happened in our last hour, his old spa session.
Yeah. Last hour of the journey is spa session.
Alrighty.
And you can actually see the city of Corrin coming into view now.
Oh.
And you see that the city buildings are dotted around a large body of water with a swirling whirlpool in the middle of it.
Oh,
Most of the buildings range from medium to small, a bit more quaint than the big cities like Gulpin, Tessic, or Vestal. And at the top of the cape, next to the edge, of the water going to the ocean, you see a large mansion overlooking the cliffs with a clock tower topping it.
Ooh.
And as you're drawing closer, you hear music playing from the clock tower. It reaches far enough that it's possible that everyone in town can hear it playing.
Oh.
What kind of music?
It sounds kind of like your music box a little bit, but different.
I open my music box and let it play alongside with the tune on the clock tower.
Do you wait for it to restart for its second round?
Yes.
Alright, it seems to sync up and create a different song.
I knew it. There was another piece to it. So this music box must be originally from here. Well, that's cool. So yeah, I just while I'm waiting for it to land, I'm just letting the music play and I'm just listening to the tune.
Oh, is there any? Is it affecting anybody in any way?
Well, I would say that because the music is so loud, Mystalia is the only one who can hear her music box mixed with the other one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need a wisdom save from her.
Me?
Oh.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
because you're listening to both songs at once.
Alright.
You feel as though something is going to come over you, but then you shrug it off.
I close the music box.
Okie dokie.
That was weird. Not sure I like that. But that's interesting. Alright. I just wait for the ship to land then.
Yep, they begin landing procedures right out on the outskirts of Corrin because they don't have anywhere inside the town
All right.
to land. So they land in a nice grassy field. Not too far away, but, you know, a good enough distance away to be safe.
All right. Before we exit the ship, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Yo,
Alright, you want a bathroom break
Yes,
now?
please.
Alright, bathroom break.
Baby!
Oh my god, what the hell? This is crazy. god. I knew I should have just stayed up instead of passing out earlier.
Yeah, I'm all wondering why the hell you weren't joining us. I'm like, he probably stayed up too late and fell asleep.
Yeah, my mom brought my brother over here to get comic books, so I had to stay up and wait for them to come over, and they didn't end up coming over till like freaking 2, and I was like, God damn it. Like, I had plans. I wish you would have said y'all weren't coming over until just now, so I could have gotten some sleep, but nope.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
Is everyone back?
Joey's not back yet.
Must have had to take a dump.
This is
Or he's
getting
cleaning up his
exciting.
But I can't believe I missed so much info.
You missed a bit, yeah.
Has he been getting a rundown on it?
No, not really. I was just telling
What?
Whitney why I was asleep. Missed the first part. Well, this is going to be an interesting session to listen to when we get there.
So what's happening? Just free time.
Yeah, just free time.
How's things?
Free time.
So, at this point, my arm's back to normal, right?
Yeah, ish.
No.
Well,
Nobody has used any healing magic on you.
I figured Zybella would have done that in the 3 days that we spent together.
You control her.
Yeah, you control her. You didn't say nothing.
Shit.
Did you
Okay,
want that to be a thing?
I mean,
Yes.
you can go ahead and make that a thing now.
Oh, okay. Do I just need to put the cure wounds from her?
No, just say that you did
Okay,
it
yeah.
the past 2 days.
Well, sometimes you
Because the
like
first day she wouldn't have known
you have a
you
number
existed.
that you want to
Yeah.
reach.
Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Hmm?
That's a good point, because I do.
wait, what?
I have a number that you have to heal to be fully healed.
Yeah, that's what I
okay.
meant.
Okay. Let me just click his thing then.
Click them numbers.
Click the number.
Go ahead. and
Sue?
cast it. I can never-
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna go ahead. You land in the clearing. 8. And people get ready to disembark, and you can get off whenever you like as they let down the hatch for the ramp and put those stands up again.
Yep.
All right, we're here. We're finally here. I want to look around, Corrin. Can we look around? Can we look around?
Oh, we gotta get the card off. We gotta.
Well, let's get the cargo off first.
It's like Mastelli's just
Well,
bouncing
the
up and
cargo
down
is
like a
pretty
child.
much only your wagon.
Yeah, we're getting our wagon
Yeah,
off.
let's get our wagon off first.
We're going.
It's like I want to go. I want to go exploring. I want to go exploring.
God, she's like a kid in a candy store.
Or I'm
We're in a
gonna.
coastal town. This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is where Primera said she was from, right?
No,
No, Lael.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
alright.
that's like on
I
the
think
other side
at
of
one
the
point
map.
you said from Corrin as well.
If I ever said Corrin for where Primera's from, then I apologize because
Yeah,
I
because I
meant to say
remember
Lael.
watching the videos again. You said Lelf. I was like, I remember him saying Corrin at one point too.
I think
All
you
right,
said
I just had to make
somebody
sure.
else.
Yeah.
I mean, I do misspeak sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, either way, it's clear.
Something's jumbled.
And
But
we'll,
it's understandable.
all right.
Well,
Uh,
you kind of leave, and Elliot kind of yells after you. Yeah, go on ahead. I'll catch up with you guys.
We
Where do
are
we
his
leave?
guard. We cannot leave without him.
oh yeah, that's true. We
That's
can't.
right.
You.
Just get the wagon ready. Come on down when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to know where we're going, because I don't know where my aunt lives. Is there an address on this letter that I got from her?
There's not a technical address, but you know that she's a duchess and there's a single large mansion in town.
Wait, you're telling me that she lives in that there's only one mansion and that she lives in there? Whoa!
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's overlooking the cliffs and the ocean.
Oh. Oh.
Wow!
It's on a bluff. That's what a bluff is,
Can I
right?
see where we're standing?
Say it is.
Yeah, because Corrin slopes up,
Ooh.
and she is on a winding path through Corrin.
This reminds me of that one
all the way-
seaside town in Ponyo, where it's like all on a cliffside.
I do not remember that
You
movie.
should watch that movie again. It's great.
Yeah, all right. We say we wait for Grimsley to catch up.
Yeah, let's wait for Elliot.
I'm just gonna hold
Alright,
my own.
he makes his way down to you and like, sorry, had to get him. And the guards are escorting Lael to come along too.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
Because technically, it's written as an invite, but from Count Dragor, it's kind of mandatory.
What? He's a criminal! Wanted by the king!
Yeah, but since he is not in the capital at the moment, we can't really do anything about it.
Should have thrown him off the side. All right, let's just go.
Told you we should have thrown him off the
Technically, we'll probably be handing custody over to Count Dragor because he probably doesn't even know about it yet.
side. He's probably gonna
alright,
be like,
well,
wait, who are you? Oh, you're one of my followers that I just sent to one of those pre-written letters that I always send out. It's not...
Oh man, it was so pre-written.
Yeah, just so pre-written. He didn't even give a name to Lael.
It was specifically for me.
Specifically for you. Yeah,
But anyway, as you walk through the town, you see angry couples fighting with each other. Women chasing men with knives.
Oh.
what
What?
the hell is going on?
And you hear things like, "You effed that bitch, I know you did!" It's like, I couldn't help it, I don't know what was going on!
Are we back in,
Okay.
Gulpin?
No, you're not in Gulpin.
Are
We
you
are
sure?
very far
This
from
is a
Belton, Natalia.
this is a very different.
There's not a prostitute
Scene.
at every corner.
And you see dead shells of strange creatures that lie littering the ground.
What?
Remember they had those things like attached to them or something that we heard about. We never got to see it because we were in the capital.
My aunt definitely did mention this in her letter.
But you did hear about it, and I think I also said, yeah, people are like really loving each other there.
You said that there were
Like,
a bunch of little
obsessively
creatures
so?
sucking on people.
Yeah, and they didn't mind it because, and everybody was like
Cool with it.
really loving each other.
Well, this
Alright.
doesn't look like love if they're killing each other
Well,
over fucking
it seems
another
like the
bitch.
love stopped as soon as those things came off.
And they stopped about a week and a half ago.
Week and a half.
Isn't that when Corsica came to this plane?
That's
I'm saying that as a player, not as Elidur.
I said that you changed something completely by her being summoned.
It's true.
all right.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
All right. So we saved these people.
So wait a minute. Looking at
We're
Corsica, be
amazing.
like, hey, do any of these creatures look familiar to you?
They seem to have my neurotoxin in them, but the creatures themselves, no.
How can something have your neurotoxin but not be you or be part of you?
Did say something was like siphoning off some of it somehow.
Yeah, you did say something was siphoning off you. What could siphon off of you, though?
Magic can do all kinds of things. Perhaps somebody teleported in while I was asleep, took some, and created these creatures using it. I couldn't honestly tell you.
Quick question in meta. If you've encountered the toxin once, can you like build up a immunity or, well, not really immunity, but like a buff to it, to where you're not as affected to it the next time?
Nobody has survived long enough to do that. Because usually it'll wind up getting them killed. Not the toxin itself killing them, it'll get you killed by your actions.
Ew.
Well, we have
Okay,
two people with us who have lived.
I mean, I've ingested her toxins and lived.
Yeah, because you didn't do anything that got you killed.
Yeah.
Such as bang another man in front of your husband.
Right.
Yeah,
Obsessive.
Yeah, like, I think that's what's going on in this town.
Oh dear.
So they are waking up from being obsessed with people other than their spouses.
Well, okay, well, we've seen this with Mystelia. Will this effect wear off with these people as well?
Oh, they're just in the aftermath. They're not under
Yeah,
the
they're
toxin.
not under the toxin anymore. They're free from it. They're dealing with the consequences now.
Oh, I see. I get it now. So when they're saying you fucked that bitch, they're basically saying you did that while you were under the influence. Oh, I see.
But everyone was under the influence, and everybody has all of these feelings that they cannot put a target on, and they're just taking it out on each other.
Yeah.
Because even under the influence, a cheater's a cheater.
Yeah, a cheater's a cheater. I agree.
All right.
Wait, help
That's
these
why I can't
people?
do emotional cheating either.
Record high number of divorces in Corrin this year.
God. Is there any way to help these people?
I think they just need, like,
Time?
Time.
time.
Okay then.
Yeah, I think,
I guess we
I
have
think
more
we did our
customers.
job back over there. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Another town saved.
I guess
I guess you could chalk this up to a victory.
I will.
you can chop this up to a job well done. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, technically, we did it.
I get the feeling that that's not all there is to this, though. Because
Well-
we still have to figure out who or what was siphoning these things from her to begin with.
I mean, it was probably somebody involved with the cult that worships her.
Or maybe
Exactly.
Evan.
So who are they? What do they want? Why are they trying
Yeah, I
to...
don't know. I don't know why you're asking me.
It could be Evan.
I'm bringing these questions to light so that
Well-
you know.
All right. Well, when I find somebody that can answer them, I'll ask them.
Fine.
All right.
Right now,
I
we're
guess
going to
we're
that
all
match.
talking. Yeah, we're all talking about this while we're following Elliot's instructions on where to go.
Oh, well, we're just going up to the biggest house.
Big
Oh,
old mansion up there.
Yes. Let's just go ahead and go. The sooner that I get to meet my aunt, the better.
Wait,
Yes, Duchess Listalia should be waiting for us, as well as some other guests should also already be there.
Such a nice ring to it, Duchess Listalia. Ooh.
your aunt is loaded.
I hope
Did you know
you
about
guys
this?
are ready for a brawl.
I just glare at Aladir and I'm like, no, I did not know she was loaded. Do you think that I remember being rich as a child?
No, I don't think so. But
No. I had no clue. And it's not like she exactly said, hey, by the way, I'm fully loaded in my letter.
Takagi's still with us, right?
Yes, Takagi Show is still
Yeah.
with you.
Ask him. So I don't remember if you told us. Why are you looking for this guy?
Yes, why are you looking for this green dragon?
He took my wife and son.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty good reason. Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
a very good reason, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Took them how? Like, took them to keep or took them from this world, period?
took them to keep.
So he has them in his little collection, you think? Or no?
Well, he killed my
Oh
dad and he took
man,
my
he
sisters.
he is holding the sheath of his sword.
Mm,
The one with the dragon around it.
can I
He
insight?
did take my sisters and killed my dad. So, and my siblings.
This Count Dracor sounds like a terrible person. What if he's collected my aunt too, in a way? I mean, if she's
Let's find out.
if she's a
Apparently he's
rich
got mine.
duchess, then she must be an important benefactor. Maybe he's using her for her money.
What if she's in league with him?
Hey, that's not fair to say. We haven't even seen the situation.
Well,
We don't
you,
know-
you don't know her.
You
No,
can't
I
jump to
don't,
conclusions, Matteo.
I
have-
don't, but I
We need
don't
to
want to assume that she's
suspect
evil.
everything. Every time we think someone's nice, they turn out to be evil.
Well,
That's happened a few times. We can't.
Enough for
blame
me to be
everybody.
automatically assuming
suspicious.
that everybody's evil, though.
I'm just suspicious.
Why are you suspicious of everybody?
Because we've been burned a lot of times.
Because we've been.
Technically, we've only been burned like 3 times.
You know what? It's enough. It's been like
It
a
was
month
enough.
for us.
It was enough.
We just
If,
trust
3
them
times
all.
in the month, I'll consider that a pattern.
Lael was just too much.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not evil.
I got you out of this conversation.
Yes, this is a private matter.
Alright, well, you make your way to Duchess Listalia's manor, and you are greeted by a large barred gate with not gargoyles on the side, but it looks like water genasies or some kind of djinn type thing, statues,
Ooh, very nice.
as well as a nice courtyard of flowers of different shades of blue and a bunch of sea colors.
Oh, wow. This place is amazing.
I'm guessing sea
could
themed
use
is
a
a
few different
very.
colors.
Yes, I'm
We're-
guessing sea is a very prominent theme in your family.
Well, look at me. I'm a
Hi.
water genasi.
That doesn't mean you can't mix it up.
I'm a sea sorceress.
Okay, Okay, Miss Sea Sorceress, no need to get salty.
I'm just saying. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha,
Ted came along too, right?
Yeah, Ted's here.
Alright,
I'm pretty
just wanna
sure
make
all
sure.
of it. Our whole
Okay, I
band
guess
of
Cecilia is back at the
misfits are here.
town, still mourning.
Yeah,
her-
Cecilia is back at the town
still
because you
mourning her
didn't,
school.
yeah, you didn't offer to bring her along. Or anything.
No, you know what? She probably deserves like a rest from that.
Yeah.
But up on the hill, up on the bluffs, you can hear the waves crashing against the wall behind the house.
Not very fun.
right by the
cliffs.
sea.
And you see that also decorating the house is a many different colors of corals.
Ooh.
So, yes, the sea theme is pretty heavy, but it also looks like a regular stately manor as well.
It's naturally built in.
It's a trim, not a base,
So this was
if that makes sense.
this stuff was just added on afterwards.
No, it's built
Oh.
in, but
It's just a
But
nice
it-
little trimming around there.
yeah, it's like how the base color is red and then it would be trimmed with green or something.
Oh, okay.
The sea theme is the trim,
Okay.
not
It's
the
subtle.
Not the base.
It's not so in your face.
Yeah, it's not overbearing and garish.
I don't know. A little bit in your.
Well, up
Not
close
just
and
like, you're
up close
just
and
being
personal,
mean.
yes.
I'm just
But yeah.
poking at you.
You're just being mean now.
Oh, it's all in good fun. Well,
I would
frankly,
say I would totally design a mansion like this if I lived in a fancy place like this. This looks very nice and
Did you ever
comfortable.
get your armor?
Yeah, I've been carrying it around in that box this whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's in the wagon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Never been worn.
Just that's
Not yet.
what
Never
it,
been
that
worn
was the
yet.
thing. You never put it on.
Well, what? You want me to put it on now?
I mean, technically we're supposed to be guards, so you should probably like be wearing your armor.
Okay.
Just saying. You can be the part if you want to be who you are. It's your choice.
Well, I'd like to meet my aunt in something a little bit more comfortable before I don my armor
I
for
think
the
it'd be
first
more
time.
impressive. It's like, whoa, look at that, all that.
Well, I think it would be appropriate to wear it during possibly the dinner, maybe, just in case something does happen.
Maybe
I'm just
later
saying
I'll
we're
wear it.
kind of on a job.
Yeah.
Remember that this is also family for me, though.
That is
But we
true
also
about
took
that.
a job.
Well,
Are you guys ready to knock on the door yet?
We are. Let's
Yes,
go to the
proceed.
door.
Please.
Elliot knocks on the door. And
I'm surprised we're not being heard from inside.
a lovely woman answers the door
Oh.
and just runs past Elliot and grabs Mystalia in an embrace.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm
That's
guessing this
exciting.
is my aunt.
Yes, it is.
I just like I'm getting my balance because I'm assuming she just rushed right into me. And I'm like, oh, hi. You must be Aunt Lestalia. Nice to meet you. And I just like hug her back.
I've been so worried about you for so long.
You have?
Yes.
Of course.
No need to worry. She's a tough cookie.
Well, thanks, Maka.
I hadn't heard about you since that night. And then, well, I sent so many people looking for you, but whenever they found you, you had already had a family.
Well, they were lovely people. I hope you get a chance to meet them someday.
Oh, I very much do too. But please, come in, come in. All of you?
Yeah, these
Yes,
are my
ma'am.
friends.
We're also Elliot Grimsley's bodyguards.
Oh, Elliot, I'm so sorry. I completely ran past you.
A little bit.
So yes, it's okay. I'm used to it. And to your friends, I thank you for looking after her.
Yeah,
No
she can be a
worries.
bit of a handful, but it's no biggie.
Oh, the one you should be thanking the most isn't really here at the moment, but you'll get a chance to thank him later, I'm sure.
Oh, I very much hope to. But as I said before, please come in.
Alright, let's...
She
Let's go.
ushers you in,
Mhm.
and you can hear people talking in the room that she's leading you to.
Oh, you have guests already here?
Oh, hold on.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna
You're gonna what?
grab Miss Dahlia by the arm and be like, hey, we're probably gonna see Emily in there. Keep your cool.
What are you
I'm just-
talking about? I'm not gonna used to do nothing.
Keep...
Meanwhile, I'm
You're
over here
calm.
just as tense as Takagi is.
Just keep your calm, and let's try to get through this without any incidents, okay?
Fine.
Alright, I'll let her go and we continue.
All right. Well, Lestalia is going to say, "Oh, Elliot, your brother and brother and brother
Brother and brother.
and sister and her friends have already arrived." Uh, so we have a Thomas Ellings, his servant Monroe, your sister Emily, and Evan, Evan, and Evan.
Evan, Evan, and Evan! Oh!
Okay,
the
3 of them.
Evans.
Alright.
Is that all that's here?
So, so far, yes.
That's
So
it.
she opens the door to the grand dining hall, and you see Emily, Thomas, and Monroe sitting on... Well, Monroe isn't sitting, he's standing behind Thomas. Thomas and Emily are both drinking tea as properly as possible. And you see 3 Evans on the other side. 2 Evans sitting, and another Evan lying in their laps, being fed grapes. And being fanned.
Alright. Okay.
As the door opens, they look over to you. And before anyone can say anything, Elliot steps up and says, Emily, Evan, over here now.
Oh. What?
And you see them noticeably flinch and walk over like kids that were just caught with their hand in the candy jar.
And I just look over at everybody else like, is this the same guy that we've been traveling with for the last 3 days? Or 3 hours?
The fuck just happened?
So all 4 of them, yes,
All
all
three
3
Evans.
All
Evans,
3 of them, yeah.
are just being berated. It's like, I can't believe what I've heard you've done. How could you do this? Just
Use my
the
name? Really?
The long and short of it.
Yeah.
Use my name? Really? It's like, what are you talking about? Shut up! Your big brother's talking! And you will go and apologize, and you will bring back every kid that every woman that kid killed. And you will go apologize and clean up after all of the rioters that you caused. I didn't cause any rioters. Shut up! Big brother's talking!
This is... Again, not what I was expecting.
And he walks over, pulls a chair up, sits in it, and says, "Line up." We're too old for that.
Oh my God.
Line up.
Oh my god.
Masali's just looking over and is like, oh man, this is actually kind of hot.
I was like super wide-eyed.
It's like, he's actually berating them. Wow.
I'm surprised.
So he sits in the chair and bends all 4 of them over his leg one at a time and spanks them like they were children.
This is not the sight I expected to see.
This was not at all what I was expecting.
I was gonna be like tense or sitting around the table and we're just all like, oh, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, I know. I was expecting Evan and to be constantly making fun of Elliot. I expected Emily to just be quietly sitting there and not really saying anything. Just not really helping, but not really hurting the situation either. Like, that's what I expected. Not this. Not this.
Oh man.
They all 4 of them rub their butts and they're like,
I'm just gonna sit there and laugh at them all because it's kind of funny. Under my breath.
and apparently you tried to stab them. Emily, apologize.
Yeah, Emily. Where's my apology?
Shh, Jesus.
Emily, sorry. Like you mean it. I'm sorry that you attacked us and I tried to defend ourselves. Okay? He just looks at her. Sorry I tried to kill you.
Apology accepted.
She walks over to Thomas's side, all sad, and she attempts to sit down and then just jumps back up and kind of pushes in her chair.
She can't sit down now because she's got the
Was Thomas
at the orphanage.
Was Thomas as surprised as us?
Thomas was incredibly surprised.
So he also like, what? What's happening?
What is going on?
Why is my Emily doing this?
Alright.
Well, that was entertaining.
That was great.
Okay.
You earned 10,000 respect points from Mystalia.
Yeah, I didn't expect that from you, Elliot.
Wow.
Well, sometimes I have to put on the big brother pants.
It's a little bit different from the way you act from the capital.
How come you never act like that at the castle? Yeah, if you were to be like that, then I'm sure so many people would respect you.
Well, because they won't fight back.
I guess that is
that is
prerequisite
true.
there. Yeah, alright. You know it? That's fine. So,
Yeah, all three Evans are going, it stings.
okay.
Oh, and I should also say this. He pulled their pants down.
Oh. Oh, it's one of those spankings, huh?
One of those.
Yeah.
One of those no protection at all.
Barehanded.
Ow. I remember those as a kid.
Well, he's wearing gloves, but
Yeah, but for them at least.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Bare bottom.
And they say that's child abuse.
It works.
It works.
Oh, child,
Okay.
that was a perfect child.
Yeah, right. You, the
I
perfect
literally
child.
was.
I highly doubt it. I
Never
highly
spanked.
doubt it, Joey.
I was highly good.
You are no perfect angel.
It was wonderful.
Right.
Alright.
Alright, let's get back to the
It's,
game.
yeah, okay, so alright.
Alright,
How
so
did,
we just
how
saw
did her
siblings
aunt
have
act to
their
this as
meeting.
well?
I didn't know you had that in you, Elliot.
It's like, wow. Everybody's just shocked at seeing Elliot act like that.
Okay, sorry after that. When do we expect the other guests to arrive?
Well, honestly, I don't know. It could be in an hour.
Well, in the meantime, I would love the opportunity to get to know you, Auntie.
Well, I would very much like that.
Oh yeah, so like let's totally get to know each other. So like how close were you with my mother? You know, like there's so many things I don't know or don't remember really.
We were incredibly close. I don't blame you for not remembering after the fire.
Yeah, I've forgotten a lot of things cuz it kind of just ate away at my memory a little bit. I've only started remembering bits and pieces recently.
Yes, well, your mother and I went... as I said, we're very close. We used to spend almost every day with each other until I became a duchess.
Yeah, that's actually very surprising. I had no idea that you were a duchess. Does that mean my mother
Well,
was kind of in a way too?
No, technically not. She did have a slightly high rank, but she wasn't a duchess, no.
What was her rank?
I don't know ranks, man.
You don't know.
She was well off.
I was like, this
but
sounds like it could be Portman. What was it?
she was well off, but not as well off as her.
Okay, alright. She had high status in society, alright.
Yeah.
Was her mother the older, or was she the older sibling?
I don't know.
You don't know. You didn't make it.
I'm asking you.
You're asking me?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
the
you're the
info.
one-
It's yours.
Yeah, you got the info on that.
Yeah.
I'm using
You
info
made
that
them.
you gave me.
I made my mother. You created my aunt, so I was giving you free reign and liberty with that.
Hey, you can say
Then
which
I will
one's
say that your aunt is the older.
All right, Auntie is the older.
Okay.
I mean, hell, I was thinking that you were gonna go in the direction of their twin sisters or something.
I thought about it.
You thought about
But the 3 E's are already triplets, so
it?
that'd be too many.
Too many.
Yeah.
All right.
But okay then.
I guess we'll have a seat. Y'all can chat. Sit,
Well, actually,
Thank you.
before we sit down, I honestly would like to ask one thing. I've kind of been wanting this since I got your letter. Do you by chance have a photo of her somewhere?
Oh, I have many photos.
I just want one. I just
Well,
want to see her.
I have entire photo albums, and you can take your pick.
Would
I
you
just
have any
wanna see her.
embarrassing photos of this one when she was a little one?
No!
I have a couple of those
Oh
too.
no!
yeah.
Can I see those?
Oh,
I would like to see.
oh no!
I'm just rubbing my hands in anticipation. This sounds interesting.
With the embarrassing photos!
Oh, come on.
I take a seat beside Elliot.
All right. Well, I will be away for a moment. I will bring some, and we can all look at them together if you like.
Oh, yes, I would like to see these.
Oh god, what are we gonna be looking at?
Oh, this is... Payback's a bitch, ain't it?
Oh god.
So she walks past you all as you're sitting in the chairs and stops to look at Corsica and was like, okay. And then continues on. This giant jellyfish lady just sitting at her table.
That's it. She's cool. She's good. All right.
Yes, we are.
I kind of forgot to have her be like, jellyfish lady. Right.
Yeah.
Jellyfish lady.
I did yeah, I guess our whole group came in, right? So we got our
Yeah.
huge cabin and
We just got our own little corner in the, the freaking dining hall. Or dining area.
I'm sorry, I'm eating onion rings.
Ooh, sounds good.
sorry, I was eating a hamburger earlier.
I'm trying to like chew as fast as possible and take small bites, but it didn't work on that time.
You're good.
But anyway, a few moments pass, and Thomas is staring daggers at you all, but he doesn't seem worried by you guys sitting next to him.
I just grin at him like, "Hi, how are you? How you doing?"
I'm doing fine, and you?
No, I'm just fine. You know?
Oh, that's sad to hear.
Oh, well, I'm happy you're sad.
Hmm.
So yeah, there's that.
Like, all right. So
And she comes back with albums because you took too long to say if you wanted to say anything.
I was gonna say it's an awkward situation. It's just, all
But
this.
all three Evans are like, "Hey, I'm Evan. Hey, I'm
Hey,
Evan.
I'm
Hey, I'm Evan."
Yeah, we met copies of you already.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you know me.
Yeah.
And me. And me.
Me?
Ugh.
Yeah, totally. We don't want to, but we do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not cool. And he's behind you now, putting his arm around you. You don't want to know me?
Only one of you have been slightly cool.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool. No, I'm the cool one. I am. Shut up.
I will
Oh,
admit
man.
you're entertaining.
How did you deal with these little ones, Elliot?
Well, there weren't as many before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet. Alrighty. So she comes back with those albums.
But hold on. I'm gonna do one more thing.
I'll do one more thing.
Yeah. The Evan who originally said he was pretty cool and is got his arm around Mystalia is like, I think you could get to know the cool me.
Do I want to though?
But Emily says, Evan, please stay away from the dogs.
Who are you calling a dog?
Not you.
I was like,
Mouse.
Gossamer's like right over
Mouse.
there. Not even near him.
Oh, she's just upset because she got put in her place like the bitch she is.
Alrighty, no need for name calling.
Hey, she called me a dog. A bitch is a female dog.
Yes, at least I'm a female dog.
I am too. I don't know where you're getting at.
I just called you a dog.
Doesn't make any difference to
Yes,
me.
I'm saying that you have a penis, Miss Dahlia.
It makes it less when you have to explain it, though.
Yeah, it's like, if you have to explain it, honey, that makes it very much less of an insult.
If I have to explain it, that means that you're stupid.
Alright, that
No,
was
it
a
just
good
means that
turnaround,
you
I have
were
to say.
terrible at insulting.
I don't know. I think I've got more on you than you got on me.
Well, the fact that I wasn't insulted by what you said is just, yeah.
Alrighty then.
Where is she?
Great. Is she sneaking up on me again?
No, she appears in front of you on the table.
Am I
I
supposed
don't
to
need
be...
to sneak up on you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You should be.
I've seen a child
Elliot's
who's
like,
more
Emily?
scary than you.
Yeah, Elliot.
You're lucky you got my brother to save you.
I feel like it's your brother who was lucky I was there to save him, but oh well.
He doesn't need saving.
I mean, I haven't
He
seen him
needs someone
try,
to care.
so it's true. Yeah, at least he has someone who cares.
Are you telling her that she doesn't care about her brother right now?
Yeah!
I'm saying that he just needs someone to care. I don't know if she like cares for him or not. She's the one saying she doesn't care.
Guys, there's still a lot.
Because she might actually stab you if you're trying to tell her that she doesn't care about
Yeah, let's
Elliot.
choose our words carefully.
Push her!
You said.
Push her!
Push her!
Uh,
Push it! Push it good!
you said Lestalia was back with the albums, yes?
Oh yeah, now she's back.
Yeah.
I got caught up in fun side stuff.
I'm sorry. That was great.
But yes, picture time.
Picture time.
She hands out albums to whoever wants one.
I want to look through one.
Alright, hands you one.
Alright.
Oh, great.
Alright. I want to look for any embarrassing ones.
Well, you... investigation.
Okay, okay. Give me a second. Okay.
You managed to find two.
Oh. I found something. What do they look like?
What?
Two very funny pictures of you.
Oh,
As a little one?
Lord, what have you done?
What have I found?
You've found a picture of baby Mystalia. Not too baby, but about 3.
A toddler.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
And she is covered in what you don't know.
Mm.
but it looks like they are in the middle of bathing her, and it looks like it could be feces.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
that's
Just
I'm sure that's mud. Okay.
slid all the way down her legs, and they are throwing away the pants.
No, I'm pretty sure that's mud.
What?
Yes, your mother decided to never use pull-ups again. You just thought it was a diaper.
I'm pretty sure that was mud. It's mud.
That's a true story based on my life.
Okay.
Well, learn something
My
new
mother
about
never used pull-ups again.
All right.
Pull-ups again.
Oh, but that's funny.
Alrighty.
And this is whenever you locked yourself in the house
How did you do that?
with your parents. You kept screaming at the glass door, just wanting out. I'm trapped, she said.
I don't remember this.
Oh, granted, you don't remember a lot of things.
I don't remember a lot of things.
But these are just funny and we'll just point out hilarious.
But they're not that funny. It's not that funny.
But other than that, those are the only two
Embarrassing.
embarrassing, or possibly embarrassing ones.
Oh, I'm satisfied.
And, Miss Dollar, you are shown pictures of your mother, including some from her wedding day with your father.
What do they look like?
Oh, yeah. Well, we know what her mother looked. Well, we do. But continue. Sorry.
I don't remember. Describe them for us.
They're your parents.
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Well, you're looking at a picture of them.
Well, let's see. My mother looks...
The onion ring was calling.
The onion ring was calling you. Well, I'm sure WheatTon will throw up the picture that I drew of Mother, but there it is again.
What about father?
But Father, I would say that Father had a little bit of a darker skin tone than Mother did, and a little bit closer to Mystalia's. You know, that's a little bit where she gets her coloring from. You know, she inherited her
Yeah, I
pink
would have had
eyes from
something for
Mom.
this if I knew you were going to ask for pictures.
Yeah, like she gets her pink eyes from her mom, and her hair is a little bit of her hair and skin are a little bit of a mix of father and mother's skin and hair colors. So she's like a nice little even mix between the two, and like just basically picture like her father is just like a male with just with a flowy beard, kind of like King Triton from Little Mermaid.
All right.
That's what I picture him looking like a little bit.
Alrighty.
And that's what you see.
Alrighty.
And yeah,
A fair mix between both.
oh, she's a fair mix between both.
I was talking about you.
That's what I said.
Oh. Okay, well, I said that in character.
Yeah, that's I'm agreeing.
Okay.
All
And I'm
right.
like, yeah, I'm a fair mix of both, I think.
Are you sure you two are actually friends?
Yes.
With the way you just spoke to each other.
We play that way. She teases me, I tease her.
It's a very odd
yeah,
friendship.
Like, Mystalia's just looking at this photo of her mother, and she's just kind of tearing up because it's just been so long since she's been able to see her, other than just in memory. I
Wait a
almost
minute,
forgot
if-
what she looked like.
if her aunt was referring to us being a couple, I'm gonna be like, I'm already spoken for. Way.
No,
Oh,
she wasn't thinking that at all.
oh, okay. That's just a thought that passed through my head. None. But I'm just gonna sit here.
Mother really was very beautiful, though.
Mm-hmm.
You look just like her.
You think so?
Oh, very much.
Well, there were a lot of little things that I remembered that I tried to kind of recreate growing up, like the little shell that she liked to wear on her brooch, and her choker. I always thought they were pretty. Yeah, and I also got a shark hound too. Like, I remember Hydros. He's in a couple of these pictures.
Yes, he was kind of bitey with me, though.
He didn't like anybody but Mama. He was always so mean, and he really only tolerated, I think, me. He only tolerated me, I think, because Mama loved me so much. And he just wanted to make her happy, so that's mostly the reason he just put up with me. But he was still a very good shark hound. And I remember sometimes he'd play with me without even being asked. But yeah, I got one of my own now to kind of recreate a few of those memories.
And I see by your attire that you've taken up dancing like her, too.
I have. It came naturally to me growing up, and I remember a lot of her dances.
And with the help of your new parents, I bet you were honed very quickly.
Yes, I was. I've had a lot of fun honing my talent. It's been great traveling the world. I've seen a lot of interesting places and met a bunch of interesting people. But
You see
I always kept an eye out for just something that might remind me of home.
You see a tear beginning to well up in her eye. And she leans in to give you another hug.
I hug her back. I'm very glad that I get the opportunity to meet you now. It's better late than never.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you. And she pulls away, not like, rudely or anything, but slowly pulls away and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just seeing you is a little,
I understand. I mean, you said I look like Mama. I'm sure it's not easy on you to see me like this.
I look at your mother every day. This one," she points to another picture after flipping a few pages. "This one's my favorite." And it shows you, her, your mother, and your father, as well as Hydros, sitting around a music box.
This music box of yours is awfully important.
That actually reminds me.
That is the music box that you have.
Yeah, and that reminds me. Where did this music box come from exactly?
Oh, well, it was forged under the sea.
Really?
Yes. Your father actually inherited it from his family. They were some protectors of some sort, trying to keep something away from anyone who would misuse it. Some say that it's the music boxes.
that's interesting. So this came from underwater, you say?
Oh, yes.
What's it made out
It's
of?
not actually made out of gold.
It's not?
No,
All this time I thought it was made out of white gold.
it was harnessed from undersea lava currents, actually.
Really?
Yes, it was polished and magic was poured into it. Doing what? I couldn't tell you, but according to legends that your father brought with him when he moved up above with your mother, they have a certain power whenever they're all together. And I've actually been searching for them so that I can attempt to keep them out of wrong hands.
Hold on. I'm gonna interject here. You say them. There are multiple of these music boxes.
3, to be exact.
3. So, Miss.
They all played at once. They create a singular tone.
Is this a good tone or a bad tone?
I don't know. I never heard the full story. Your mother would know.
But she's gone.
I only know that there are 3 of them, and that they make a singular song. Your father did say that it was one of the most beautiful sounds in the world.
It is beautiful. And I reach into my pocket and I pull out the music box. And I show it to her. And I say, I still
Have you
have
had
it.
this the whole time?
I've had it all this time.
Oh, and no one has come for it.
One person has. And he came for it the night that he killed Mama and Dad.
Are you telling me that wasn't just a fire?
No, I thought it was all that time too. Until recently. A couple days ago, actually. But it turns out there was someone there looking for it that night. And he doesn't know I have it, I don't think. Not at this point in time. But he may. Eventually. Because I still intend to find him. Again.
Elliot is going to interject here and say, "Oh, that reminds me.
Oh?
Duchess Listalia, your present." And he hands her a box.
Box. Huh.
A box?
General Discord says that he will stop his what's the word? Invasion. I don't know why I lost it. I had it and then it was gone. Will stop his invasion, and he has signed the treaty that I wrote. And she opens it, and it's a music box.
Okay.
Is it like an exact replica of what I have?
It is slightly different. Whereas yours is white gold, this one is a more brass color. It looks,
So whereas mine has silver tones, this one has brass colors.
yeah, this one is pretty worn, but the significance is not lost here.
No. And I just wonder aloud, does that play a different tune?
They all play a different tune.
So when they play them all together, they create one unique song?
Yes.
What does this one's tune sound like? I wonder.
Yeah, what does this one sound like by itself? Can I hear it?
Yes, you can hear it. And she opens it.
And it's a bomb.
It's a bomb!
It explodes
is-
and we all die.
It makes a tune, but it's very disjointed and kind of discombobulating whenever you listen to it.
Doesn't quite sound as well on its own like mine does.
You feel that you would be more susceptible to persuasion under this, shall I say.
Ooh.
This is the one. This is why 13 said that it has mind control powers. It is a song probably from the Infernal Plane or something like that, or something that they've taken and used there. But the question...
And this has been given to her
Why would they give it?
as a good faith.
Yeah, the question is why are they giving
offering.
it to her?
To persuade her.
Oh dear. Like, you...
Because the king doesn't need persuasion.
Oh my.
Huh. Okay. Alright.
And Elliot says, so please, rethink Operation Holy Flood.
Holy
Holy
flood!
flood.
What? Aunt Lestalia, what's going on exactly?
Well, we have gotten news of a portal that leads to the water plane.
That portal needs to be destroyed.
I've seen it, yeah.
Wait a minute.
No,
This
no.
is this the same portal Leo was talking about that we found under
It has to
Tears?
be. It's the only one we know of.
Yeah, it's the only portal that goes to the water plane that we found. It's under Tyrus, yeah. And I was tempted to touch it too. I was like, it's something that goes to the water plane. I feel like I'm drawn to it. But I didn't touch it because I knew it would just take me to a place where there's a bunch of creatures that I can't deal with. So I was like, yeah,
No,
best
we've-
not to touch that.
We have already begun excavation.
Okay. Okay.
Excavation?
Listen,
It will be rewritten to go to the infernal plane.
That. I don't think
Uh.
that should happen. Or.
And you hear a voice from outside. And we will bless waters and flood the infernal plane with them, taking out every devil.
Let me guess. Is that good old Dr.
Dr.
Math?
Mathis.
Yep, as he enters the room.
Well, I guess I
it's
could
Dr.
get
Mathis.
behind that idea.
Yeah.
It's just when we were there, we fought an aboleth that had come out from it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. From
How
what they
can you rewrite a whole portal?
Well, he wasn't. The portal wasn't active. It was just glowing.
Okay. Well, still.
And he was trying to activate it to flood the place with avalanches.
Okay. All right. Okay. So there is. Okay. All right.
So how can you rewrite and rework a whole portal to do what you want?
With enough magic knowledge, people can do anything.
But
possible.
do you have the magic knowledge for that?
Not I. But I'm working on a new project to bless the waters.
You're working on a new project to bless the waters. Exactly how do you plan to do that?
With the help of Count Dragor, who comes in behind him, dressed to the teeth
dun, Mateo.
with war cleric attire. No weapons, no shields, no armor, just the war
him.
cleric attire.
Now look at
With
Takagi. See his
Three
reaction.
people, with 3 people walking behind him.
Oh, who are those 3 people?
Aladir, you notice your aunt, Crystalline, or Crystalline, I don't know which way you want that pronounced.
The first one's fine. I'm gonna pull my hood up and try to blend in.
And Takagi's show immediately dashes forward, jumping off the table,
Whoa!
pulling his sword. And you hear him as he says, Himiko, Tatsumi!
What the hell?
Oh, that's his wife and daughter.
Son.
Or son.
But, yeah.
What they say, Katsumi. I heard wrong.
And he's gonna swing
Oh no! He's gonna swing!
with the sword of dragons.
Alright.
Dragon sword.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? Is there a fight
Well.
going to ensue?
Let's see if this actually hits.
Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit?
Add the Dragon Slayer. So he draws it from his sheath. That's a hit at 29.
Whoa!
Jeez!
Right.
He hits him! What is Gemma going to
Dealing... dealing 13 and 12. So he does 25 damage with that one slash.
Good God.
You see Count Dragor grow his arm and just to hit him back.
Alright.
So yeah, you know that the way that he grows to kill your daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Who's your daddy?
Okay.
Who's your daddy?
Hitting for 24 damage.
Damn.
Jeez. It took about the same amount of damage.
In one turn.
Yup.
Yeah, so that's where we're going to end today.
Oh.
I was about to
Cliffhanger.
run in.
I was about to shield my aunt from danger.
I was gonna run. I was gonna right after that. I was gonna go in.
It's like, ooh, fight!
I was just suspecting. Oh man, what if he's just putting him here to like get killed in one shot? He just grabs him and he's dead. It's like, well, then I don't have a chance right now.
Alright.
All right, okay, I'm ready.
All right, well,
I'm ready for next
find
week.
out what happens next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
God
And it was
dang
just
it.
getting good!
Yes!
The first half was so boring, the last half was getting good!
That's how it works.
Wow.
I mean, we did accidentally get a whole school killed.
Oh yeah, we did.
That's boring to you.
It's apparently boring for you.
A whole
That's
school.
Boring
boring.
to find out a lich is out
Going
there.
to Corrin and meeting my aunt, that's interesting.